And everything that Ryan said is absolutely correct. And the other thing that you would want to look at with the company in their news feed to see if there's any news about capital, going into the company in one form or another between their earnings reports. Remember, the other information is not updated daily; it's updated quarterly. So
We
there might
are
have been
back.
some kind of development
We
happening
are
between that
live.
time. You also have to look at
Time
the
to
news
make
feed to
this
see if
bread.
there's any
The sweat
potential for
is
them to
live.
raise shares. They may
What's
have
good, y'all boys?
filed
It's time to tap
to sell
in, man.
shares. That's not going to show up in your balance sheet or anything else. So you do have to look for the news feed
Oh
as well to see if
shit.
they are planning
Make sure
this
everything on point.
or making that step in that direction. One thing that we've also looked at is
Mic check one, two.
NASDAQ compliance or NYSE compliance. Compliance is a really big indicator as to whether or not a
Alright,
company is going to
everything
have to
vibing
raise
right
capital.
now.
If they go through those entire situation with the exchanges, and in order to stay on there, they have to meet with them. They have to put forth a plan. There's a lot of different nuances that go into that, but almost all the time they're going to end up reverse splitting and raising capital via share issuance.
Okay, and really quickly here, you can actually use the
Let me see.
newsfeed tool. I was just looking at the details tool, which contain all of the financial forms that 13 mentioned. But you can also use the newsfeed tool and its advanced filtering capabilities to do some of this work for you. So in the case of Saidu, what we would do is we would start with a ticker filter, so we only see news for that particular stock, and then I would layer on some of those keywords. So can you give me one or two of those keywords, 13, that you were just talking about?
Compliance.
We'll just do that. So compliance, we can actually do this, and then I would change or add compliance as a keyword, and then I would change the operator here from or to and. This is basically telling the system, hey, the news needs to be about Saidu, and it needs to contain compliance somewhere in the news. And here now you have a much more filtered news feed that makes it.
There it is.
When we say go through the news, one of the quickest things that you can do is limit how much news you have to go through. This is
Alright, we back. We live in action, nigga. Let's get it.
January 10th.
January 10th,
2024.
2024. So this is important.
Alright, we gotta
This
start
is
off with the
extremely
intro.
important.
You
These
know
two
how we
filtering
come in. You
capabilities
know how we
allow
start.
me on
You feel
page
me?
1 to see all the way back to January 10th, 2024. And in fact, Saidu Space regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid requirements.
Good evening, ladies and
As one of the
gentlemen.
examples here.
We are
You can
tonight's entertainment.
Examples and multiple keywords.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
There it is, right down here, December 18th. So they went just under a month between those two pieces of news, 13. Excellent little kind of digression there. I love that we can. This is like the
We
whole
here,
teaching
nigga.
someone to fish instead of giving them a fish. To me,
It's
that's
time to
far
make
more
some
valuable
bread,
for the
man.
long
Time to
term.
make some
That's
bread.
what I'm
Y'all
gonna do
boys
some of
tap
that
in,
stuff.
nigga.
13's not magical.
Y'all boys tap in.
Sorry, I'm not trying to insult you. You're definitely magical, but you don't do anything.
I know a few tricks.
You don't do anything here that's not possible.
You got the tea.
by everyone
Nigga already
else.
wake and
The
bake. You
reality
feel
is
me?
These are learned
Nigga
tricks
been
and behaviors. We
vibing.
all can do the exact same thing.
We ready to
Okay,
Gleece.
let me get back to the movers there. Really nice digression. I appreciate that. Next one on the list here is going to be Hi-Ho. We've traded this one a whole bunch before because we've made all types of jokes about hi-ho, it's off to work we go, and everything else that comes with this silly ticker. The stock was 80 cents yesterday. It popped above $1.60 here today. Looks like it's coming back to the VWAP and the 9 EMA, which are kind of stacked on top of each other. The news that we have here for today, Highway Holdings plans to acquire 51% of Region Feinbau, Aderman GmbH. This is going to be a European company. I don't know what it does. They're targeting to close this transaction by the end of March 2026, so about 3 months away. And again, there looks like they're taking a 51% stake here. It's a German Holdings Eyes German manufacturer in growth bet. What do you got for me, 13?
Yeah, it's a German company in the automotive sector. I didn't read too far beyond that, so I'm not sure what section of automotive they're in, unless it's the actual Regent vehicles that you see over there in Europe. But it's interesting because Hi-Ho, that's obviously from Snow White, and that's a German fairy tale. So interesting that this Chinese company would go with ticker Hi-Ho, call themselves Highway Holdings, and then seek to acquire controlling interest in German automotive companies. I don't think this bodes too well for Germany, but this is what the company wants to do. So, best of luck to them. The company itself has a float of just a little more than 3 million shares. Only 13% of the float shorted.
I swear I heard
I'm
something.
sorry, I must have a wrong reading. It says, okay, now that's right. Never mind. It's negligible short interest. The financials indicate that this company doesn't really make a whole lot of money. They don't really lose a whole lot either. I don't know where the money's going to come from, but remember, this is just a letter of intent to acquire.
Oh, what's scared?
So there's going to be some more.
What up, bitch ass nigga?
I'm sure. But as far as
what up, bitch ass nigga? You going to the Super Bowl, Oscar?
Really question where
cheating ass nigga. Oscar going to the Super Bowl, dog. Oh my goodness.
This is looking like it's trying to get ready to push up to the right now.
Every time, listen, Oscar. Every time Jerry talks shit, just bring this up. At least I gone to the Super Bowl. Every time. Every time. You can never let Jerry talk crazy to you again, nigga. You can never. Oh yeah. I think I forgot the cash prize. Yeah, it's something like that. I think you get like 400.
Just be like a trade. This might sink a little bit lower.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so no matter what, you're gonna get a payout. The question is it gonna be 1,500 or 400?
Give us a trade prior to the open if it can recapture the VWAP here.
Okay, and then really quickly.
Oh yeah, that's
a ghost town. Trades 15,000 shares.
You want to do that?
1 million here today. Load is 3 million on this, so it can very easily be pushed around.
There was a couple of.
I mean, shit, that's cool. If Kevin agrees to it, that's cool.
We were getting requested to look at VELO when we're done with the movers, and then somebody wanted an explanation of silver and golden crosses.
The silver and golden cross was taken care of. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
They've got multiple explanations that are spot on from other chat members, so I think we talk about that.
Oh, okay. So that's the. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Then if you want to talk to about Kevin and shit, I ain't gonna lie. If you had talked to me about it, I probably would have split it low key.
Next one here is going to be OK.
I'm thinking about it now, like shit. I split it. Yeah, ask him. Cause if I was me, I probably would have split it with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ask him. See what he said. I think he might take that idea too. We both walk away with something. See what he said. Shit.
The volume was strong very early in the pre-market. It's kind of tailed off, so we'll see what happens.
Like give the option to do. That's I ain't gonna lie. I'm not tripping.
Very little short.
They both decided. Yeah, you can't get mad if they both decide to do it. I ain't get mad at that.
On average,
I ain't tripping.
Shares today. It's traded 26 million.
I'll be in the same position, dog. Like, hey,
do you have anything on this one?
like you could even 2,000 or you split it and you walk away with like 11. You know.
This company does, and I just did a quick search to answer my own question. But
I ain't gonna lie, you having a great week, boy. Shit. Want you some money?
And LiDAR optics and a number of other sensing
Nah, you lying. Another one for money too?
For drones. So I think that's why we're seeing some of this.
All of them for money? The second one too? Oh shit, this nigga here, bruh.
We've also talked about how sensors could be an interesting thing going into next year.
Oh, okay. So you still went for
robotics. So I think that's what we're seeing. Some of the, some of the.
Dang, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes your years just be your year. Sometimes, dog. That's.
But we've talked about this potentially being a theme. That we just had the drone stocks move, so I'm looking at through a lens of.
Man, bro. No wonder you beat me in the first round, dog. Shit, at least you went to the Super Bowl. At least I know I lost to a championship caliber team. I don't feel bad.
You feel me? Lightweight, high clarity AR optics for U.S. warfighters. So it's also
call Jerry bitch ass first, man. Rub it in his face. Rub it in his face, nigga.
Aside from that, I don't know what's going. What's pushing this today. Look at the chart
oh shit! Hanging my teeth.
Financials. They're not profitable, but
yeah, we might have to take this small loss, dog. Let's not play around.
They do have revenue.
Cut that off quick, fool.
They do need cash. That's the only other thing. As far as the chart goes, this had a much better time earlier this morning. We have since given up a lot of those gains. It was up to 343. It has since come down to and found support around 253, and it's trying to recapture the VWAP right now. So if it manages to do that, I would think that let's say it does recapture VWAP and start trading up into the open here. I would think that there might be some resistance coming at the 290 area. That was the support we had before we dropped off just before 7 o'clock this morning, and I think if we trade back up there, that's going to be a resistance area.
Okay, really good stuff there.
That nigga mad. He's still mad. I think he's still mad at us for laughing yesterday.
Well, one of them here is on the NBO. It's literally the lever detail, so there's really nothing to cover. We've already talked about that. The next one here is going to be Tim. This, I didn't see any news.
That shit was so funny yesterday,
bro. The chat has any out there. I don't see anything fresh for this. It looked like those were just options that were converting, so you'll have to let me know. Otherwise,
yo, that shit was so funny yesterday, bro. I was dying, dog. I was in tears, bro.
On this name, just in case, 2.34. Excuse me. 2.34% of the float shorted with 1 day to cover comes on an average 100-day volume of 61,000 shares, done 32 million here today. And the float on this one, 1.6 million. Do you have anything here on Tivic?
That might be except for a couple of 44s. I don't know if that has anything to do with the movement here today. It doesn't look like it
I think so. Yeah.
Look at the chart and just quickly tell you what I see, but it seems like we got this out of nowhere move.
That might be it.
And then it just came right back in, and that's that. I don't know how great this is going to be. This one looks very similar to the last chart, coming back up, getting some support from the 65 EMA, turning back up towards the VWAP. I don't know if it's going to even get back up to the VWAP, but if it does, looks like there could be resistance around 260. So we'll see if it even gets through that. But yeah, it's turning back up, so maybe it does well after we open, but I don't know how high this is going to go.
Okay, and I am trying to get Jerry. Good morning, good to see you. I'll try and get you those SPY and Q levels. I'm sure 13 and I can do that. And I am trying to get to the very quick discussion there on the shipbuilding. And I've got 9 minutes left here. We've got to move fast. I'm going to try and do that. The only other mover that I had is one that we've talked about recently. It's going to be SOC. This is Sable Offshore. We have several folks in here that are actually familiar with the company itself. There is news on this here today. Sable Offshore shares are trading higher after the company said the U.S. Pipeline and Hazardous Materials Safety Administration approved the restart plans for the Los Flores pipeline system. That's driving SOC higher here. It looks like 950 is the resistance here. Surprise, surprise, that was the resistance area that we talked about the last time that this stock gapped up. It really could not move above that in any meaningful way. This, again, is going to be on deck here today. Just a quick reminder on the short interest for this name, in case you're interested, 27.81% of the float shorted with 5 days to cover. This meets our high short interest criteria for both of those metrics. So 13, do you have anything here on SOC?
Yeah, I think that 65-day EMA is going to be an important level to keep an eye on. That's it's value 1040.
Yep.
And it's so about 40 away from where we are. I can see the price climbing up there in that direction. We are seeing the 65 EMA continue to climb while MACD is kind of descending, but it seems like it's approaching a leveling out. While at the same time, the price isn't doing a whole lot of downside. It's more just sideways. So that's encouraging, I think. And as long as we can continue to hold above 880, then it looks like we might be able to curl back up there.
This thing is super boost, bro. That's crazy.
Try to shoot for that 1040.
Shit.
967 still the high in the pre-market. That's gonna give us.
I got some Florida Lotto tickets. Hopefully I win, man. Yo, I bought some Powerball tickets for $2.
I guess the only other concern I would have is what's because I know that they're very oil and gas right now, so. Hopefully nothing. And
I bought some Powerball. Hopefully I win it. Hopefully I win it, dog. Imagine if I won the Powerball, bro.
Yes. I don't know if this is going to be able to alleviate those energy problems they're having there.
Okay, if we do break this.
It says Tuesday, December.
Yes, all right, really quickly here, want to do some levels here, and then we will.
Yo, imagine if I win the Powerball, dog.
I'm gonna go ahead and start here with the spy.
Nobody
For
won?
you, Jerry. I gave these earlier here, but basically what I'm looking at on here, not really a whole lot on the spy.
Did anybody win?
Two levels here today are in fact moving
Let me
average.
check.
First
Let
one
me
here
go
is gonna
check
be
on
the
the app. Because I got the
681.74.
app.
Should be a downside support level if we continue to weaken here into the regular session. I would also keep your eye on 683. If we look inside the
I gotta
spy
watch
towards
these
yesterday,
trades soon.
683 basically marks the bottom where we bounced from yesterday. We're a little bit weaker here today. I would say that if that gets taken out, we probably are going to go test this 680-ish level. This was another level that we had.
All right, Monday, December 22nd, Powerball. Damn, I lost.
So I'd be looking at 683,
Nothing.
680 on the downside, and then of
I
course keeping your
lost.
eye on the 20-day moving average as well. Of course, my chart just broke as I was trying to do this. Of course, that's what happened. I mean, of course, that's what happened.
I have a previous all-time high of 685.54.
Match 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Match 5.
Watch for it. It certainly
If you
was,
match 4, you get 550.
active yesterday.
Okay.
So if we do manage to push back over 685, you're looking at that area for resistance as well. There's only two all-time highs above that, the current one and the previous one of 688.91. Don't know if we're going to see those prices today, but I certainly think that 685 score is
Okay, and looking at the Qs, we have kind of a similar shape here on the Qs, and the Qs actually kind of led the weakness yesterday, at least it felt like that. We're currently sitting right above the 20-day moving average. I would definitely want to take a look at the 617.78 level. I think if we lose that, we're probably going to
Cash for life.
The 20 and the 50 seem to really kind of be right on
no
top of each other
Powerball.
right
I
now.
ain't
So
win no
these
Powerball
values
shit,
very, very similar. We'd also be looking at the
1.6 billion,
I
bruh.
don't know if that we're going to get down there today.
1.6 billion,
And
man.
hear what happens next time we're at the 100-day. 13, I'm going to have you get some levels here on the Qs. I will be right back, I promise.
Oh, okay. Qs. I mean, to me, it looks like we're just kind of, compressing. We're putting in some higher lows.
All right, I got 4 minutes to market up. I got locked
We haven't
in.
seen the high since October 29th. We just continue to print lower highs. So we're compressing here, and you can draw a triangle, and I would just keep an eye on that triangle for whichever direction we break through. Is it going to be a breakthrough to the upside, a breakthrough to the downside? I think once we get that breakthrough, that's going to potentially determine the direction we go in the short term. So, and I don't know if it'll be longer or not, but if we break to the downside, I would think that 588, 589, that area would be an interesting spot. Certainly the 580 even, where we
Yikes!
nearly printing that exact amount on November 21st. Yo, I'm gonna go ham on the chat. So those are two downside levels I think we can on if we made it to the final, bro. Support. If we break to the upside, then it looks to me like 630, and of course the all-time high are going to be the resistance areas, and we also have a slight gap fill from about it looks to me like 627 to 632, about there. We actually already, we didn't quite fill it with the last time we were up here, so there would be a potential gap fill prior to that all-time high resistance, and that's if it breaks to the upside. So those would be the levels that we're keeping an eye on, depending on which way we play.
Okay, great job. Now, last thing that we wanted to discuss here is a question about Horns asking, are there shipbuilders to watch with the new battleship plans being laid out? So I didn't actually cover this in the morning rundown here just because the name Trump was going to be too involved and I didn't want to set people off in the morning the wrong way. The news here is evidently the Navy is considering building a new class of battleship called the Trump class. I don't think the name really means a whole lot. I think Bourne's question here is a much better one. Are there shipbuilders to watch with this news? And I'll be honest, I would imagine yes, but I don't have a short list of that. So 13, you have one?
Well, most importantly, the ship that's going to build the frigate that was announced yesterday is going to be Huntington Ingalls. That's ticker HII.
HII, yep.
And that's been a monster of a stock since pretty much we had the Liberation Day unwind. So this has been fantastic. It's been part of the overall theme of America needing to bolster up their shipbuilding capabilities. I have several stocks that I've put together on a list of that could also, you know, be used for that. I don't think it's all of them that we should be looking at.
All
But
right,
certainly some
market's
good ones
about to
I
open up
can
soon.
post that. So Robert has been on HI for a while. FCX, that's more on the minerals side.
Copper in particular.
Yeah, so that's not necessarily shipbuilding, but it's definitely going to have the materials that are needed for
It's going to
shipbuilding.
be used in shipbuilding, no question.
Here, I'll just post some of the ones that I have here. FCX has been great. There's some tickers for shipbuilding that I came up with when I was looking at that. So a lot of these companies, they're going to be on all different sides. So you're going to have Shinhan, that's going to be on the financial side, but they are involved in shipbuilding.
Market is open.
By the way. Yeah, we're open, by the way. And you have General Dynamics. They build ships. Lincoln Electric and Boom. Those are in the shipbuilding space, making the welding materials and the armoring for ships. Anyway, take a look at that list. Tell me if you like it or not. I'm going to try and find some more. Let's get to this market. And
Wow, that shit's ripping. Whoa.
ELO as well. Real quick on that.
Jet, really quickly while you load that up here, Jet AI just popped a little bit in the pre-market,
Wow.
came all the way back in, is ripping right ahead of the open, pulling a little bit since the open, but JTAI, another one of those movers there. All right, what did you want me to go to?
So I was asked about VELO. We just lost.
okay.
We just lost the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. If this continues lower, I see support at about 1350. The next level beneath that, I'd probably look at 1250 after that, and then you also have support area at about 1225 from previous days. So those are the next three levels to the downside for ticker VELO.
Wow,
Really good stuff.
what a
Keep us on that
turnaround.
breakdown there. Trib
And I'll
did
definitely
try
take my
move towards
position
the
out right here.
175 pre-market high, got slapped there, pretty much right at it. It's moving a little bit.
I'll take my position right there because I was down before, way oversold.
What is David saying?
Yo, I was supposed to be down on my position at 200. I just sold. Nah, I'm gonna wait for
Are included too on the top?
Yo, wow, thank you, Q's, because I was not supposed to bank on that. And I'm not supposed to sell. Look at this, way over the Bollinger Bands. QS RSI's around 88. Yeah, this was the perfect time to sell. Take that.
Looking at full battery.
This I got till January, so I could wait.
Oh, eso si tú estás aquí todavía y no vas a ningún lado, la temperatura va a estar en 38 on Tuesday and Monday. That's if you're here and you don't go anywhere. If you decide to go on a vacation, you're here during the cold. You feel me? I'm just saying that's why it's like this, because it's going to be 38. Car, you heard?
Say it again.
It's going to be 40s.
Where?
It's going to start turning into 60s tonight. 60s tonight, the weekend, tomorrow. And then it's going to be 50 on Saturday. It's going to be 40 on Monday and 38 on Tuesday.
What?
Might even get the snow. That means in Orlando, it's going to be 20.
You lying. Let me see. Hold
Yup.
on.
It's going to be our
First, let me see how much
coldest
I made.
weather we had in a long time. That 38.
I'll take it. I made $66 on that trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was not even supposed to be there.
$56.
Yeah. But hold on, let me check the weather channel because I ain't hearing nobody getting
Go look
cold.
at you can even look at your Apple phone. Look at the weather drop. When yesterday I seen it, it said 30 something. I looked at it in NMB because I'm in NMB. So
It says.
You see it, right? It says 40s and it's gonna drop below.
Not this. Oh, next week.
For next week, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
For
next week. Okay, so next week. Okay, I didn't mean this. Okay, next week. Even then, this week is gonna start.
Yeah, but
like
even
on Thursday.
tonight is gonna be starting to get to 60. That's why it's gray and rainy.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, tomorrow's. Yeah, each day is gonna get a little cooler. I see now. Yeah, we back in that winter mode. Fine by me. I'm about to go do a little Christmas shopping for the old girl. You feel me? And get a little tea gift. I know he's gonna have a great Christmas, bro. This nigga wants some bread. About to win some Super Bowl leagues. Let me see. And that's the type of that. Thank you, Market, for treating me, man.
Tengo todas las veces.
There we go. Right there.
Says West. Is that SOC that you were referring to?
Well, let me see. I can look at the.
QBTS, this is turning up. We've talked recently about some of those quantum names turning up. Looks like we're getting a little bit more of that here. Zim pulled back to the VWAP and held there. Decent entry here for a possible 22 break to the upside there on Zim. Put stop at VWAP in case it doesn't work. 22 up now on Zim. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I just need to pull back on the hook. It is bullish, bro.
And through Zim first 22 here, so this was awesome. This is an anatomy of a trade here. Pulled right back down to VWAP, held there, came right back onto the resistance level, popped above. Looks like this is going to go just to kind of use Red Dog's terminology from earlier, the trim and trail on this one. A nice little ad down there at VWAP. See what Zim, if Zim can get any more strength and turn this into a real nice trade, basically 40 cents from that VWAP.
OPTX continue to climb further into the 3-handle.
Okay, so this one broke its VWAP and did continue. Zim actually looks like that's coming back in after 22. We'll see. But OPTX, this one looking pretty good. Not in this one, not trading this one. Kathy, looks like you're on that. Kathy, you think this takes out the pre-month high? Here we go. 08 Roush stage 3.
Yeah, they still didn't give you a bread yet?
SOC has lots of expenditures coming. Think that's going to make for more.
I thought they would have been giving you a bread by now, boy.
Yeah, they've been said that I already sent my for BCC to be sent and Doge to be sent from that website. I already they were just there. They told me to put it. So when it comes in, it comes into my Coinbase account. It has yet to arrive yet.
SOC.
It's been like 3 months.
LPTX, they're
4
trying
months
to push
since I
it
did
away
that.
from 320. They just
Did you start back working again?
Sellers just put one away at 313.
Did you start back working again?
Two away at that,
No, we don't start until January 6th.
Oh, okay.
Lots of back and forth.
Oh, yeah, so you chilling right now.
Okay, I've basically just been looking at a couple here. Trib looks like it did so far hold the VWAP, although that's not a foregone conclusion. That looks like it might be a little shaky here. We'll see on Trib. If you take it here, I would have a pretty tight stop in case this doesn't work.
Welcome to the crib, 305. Where Bitcoin at? Y'all, they saying Bitcoin could get to around 75K, 70K.
Some of these space names looking like they're trying to turn around here.
You heard? Oh, this nigga probably doing something. Hold on.
9%. Rocket Lab up 6.
Oh, Rocket Lab.
Flirting with yesterday's intraday high that it really could not get above. That was 78.5-ish. Looks like probably a different exact value, but 78.
LAE, yeah.
I need to know.
Man.
So having a decent morning.
Damn
What
it,
is
man.
David saying, bro? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Carl. I don't like how Netflix is getting everybody, bro.
Yeah, dog.
I just put in a high.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought about it and I was like, wait, I don't want them to monopolize everybody. You feel me?
Yeah, it don't gotta be no. Yeah, that's the thing. That's all the. Because then.
And I'd rather have.
OPT.
Because it's not gonna be creative control. Dog, people gotta be creative, man. Like, you can't just own everything and then just.
They were acquire them, they're gonna make 30+ movies up for the year.
Is anyone taking the NVO trade? Does anyone like the news?
Somebody gotta think of something. That shit crazy, fool.
You know the guy who commented that post that I sent you? That's the guy who made the movie Top Gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, Top Gun broke records when they made that movie. And then Top Gun Maverick, that's the person who made Top Gun. He's also the same one who made Mission Impossible.
I forgot about Top Gun.
Not ripping out of the open here.
Yeah, Top Gun broke records. That movie, the first one and the second one when it came out. Top Gun Maverick, that shit broke hella records.
Okay,
I'm saying that guy knows how to make really good movies. I'm saying that's why.
Very specific plan, and you're going after it, and I appreciate that. Lion here does like NVO long term. So Lion, is this something that you're playing with a leap option like you sometimes do?
What do you think Blockbuster's doing right
now? Oh, Holly AI. Hold on.
Let me know how you're approaching that. By the way, that market. I know we talked a little bit about some of the delayed.
Wait 1 minute, man. I gotta look at the AI trades, man.
Since the open, we are right.
I gotta see what trades Holly's gonna take, man.
On this as well.
OPTX approaching the pre-market high. That's 343 from
Bitcoin might go to 75K or 70K.
Very nice move here on OPTX.
The chart.
OPTX. Trend line from the highs in the pre-market. That could give us a target to shoot for. There's no guarantee. It does.
Let me check that. Yeah, it's not 87 right now, but it's looking.
Around January, that shit is gonna pick back up like a steamboat.
It don't look strong on the weekly though. That's the thing.
It does not look strong. That's why I wanted to dip, so that way when we go to January, we buy all up while it rides up. It's gonna start riding up by mid-January, bro. The altcoins.
Okay, and
the alt season is about to be. But we need a more dip, another more dip, and we Gucci. You heard? If we could get like a 75, around the 70,000 region, that means those alts are gonna be really low. All those people who buy, they gonna be like, damn, bro, I wish I would buy where you were at. Then you imagine we see XRP at 95 cents. One nigga who bought it at $2.
What?
That's what we need. We throwing a band on there, right?
For ban on what? BTC?
On XRP, that shit is at 95 cents.
Oh hell yeah! If that shit ever went under $1,
if it went to like $1 flat, $1.10, $1.05, that shit is a racket.
Specifically for a
It dropped from
trade than a day trade, you're hitting it. NVO short-term gain. Lily will get their approval in Q1 and squash them. Now, right off the bat, if that, even if what you're predicting here is exactly what happens, it still seems to me that the news and price performance is good enough for this to be a swing trade into Q1 or about there until we get that news there from Lily. Do you have any idea when their approval is due or anything? That I don't know off the top of my head. That actually would be a really good research spot. But if you know that off the top, let me know, because that might also help determine the time frame of said trade. But really good mention here. I think Lily's just going to eat them up. That's what we've seen so far. No indication that that's changed yet. Market continues to climb the highs here. 685 now as we continue to move higher.
He's consolidating like in 1 minute. Ooh, look at Spy. Spy taking off.
685.70 right now.
Spy taking off.
Let's see if this current candle is right. I'm sorry, hold on. We're on the daily chart. Let's see if this
RCAT, this also at the high. So another drone name here. This looking very similar to Ondas in terms of its candles. This now above the pre-market highs and above yesterday's intraday highs. Ondas, same deal on that. So it looks like some of these higher beta names are end up going here. We talked.
What's going on with Tesla?
Kind of together in terms of how they trade similarly. Well, we're seeing the same thing here. Redwire, Rocket Lab. A lot of these are
Nvidia. I didn't get an Nvidia chart in a while.
And see if that's getting any firming after its offering. Even Sideview bouncing here from the open. So.
Yeah, resistance areas for SIDU, that's going to be 170, 185, and I think the really top one's going to be just above 2, where you start to get like that sideways price action from yesterday. And, Lion, how do you like Abbott? because that's another one that I think is potentially
NVIDIA,
the price action hasn't been great of late, but I think as long as we hold above 120, it's going to give us a good investment and trade. I think
yeah, 203. That's why measuring just 6.203.
Semi-cliptides, GLP-1s. So I do like Abbott Labs.
I like Abbott Labs a lot. Full disclosure, this company is headquartered not far from me, about 5 minutes away. I do like this stock. I think your spot of 120 is literally spot on here. As long as it holds this, it probably does try the high end of that range. That's about 140. There are a lot of CNBC. I take this for whatever you want. There are a lot of CNBC talking heads that also really like the stock. Several of them have made this a pick for 2026. That's ticker ABT, Abbott Labs.
TTK.
VELO, after finding some support down near 14, it hit a low of 14.10. This turned around, recaptured VWAP, and is recapturing a lot of these EMAs as well. In the consolidation from the after hours and the late session yesterday, this is going to probably run
steady at
into
13.
around 16.30.
MRT.
NUKK.
Okay. Velo actually looking pretty good here. Ondas topping out at 984. Nice big opening move here. Actually, kind of consolidated for a little bit near yesterday's intraday consolidation area and took another leg higher here. I will say, I don't know if it's going to go straight there. Stock's already up just shy of 5%. I think $10 might be in play here today if we can continue some of the strength. Really quickly, sell out. So go ahead.
I was gonna answer line. The thing about Abbott is there's the two big things that I like about them is they are really big into diagnostics. So I think that's going to be a big theme for on the medical side.
All right, so we got A and B.
They also have I think it's like a 1-2 kind of punch when it comes to the adverse effects of some of these.
All right, buy industry is right there.
We've also kind of talked about the restaurant.
Where's BDAI?
It'd be interesting to see if those end up moving down in sympathy with some of the news here about a pill, which basically means more people are probably going to be on this thing.
Hockey, they were playing like ass last night, bro.
Hockey? Who you talking about, the Panthers?
Yeah, I had, but one thing that was the third quarter in the Warriors game, but the hockey in the first periods, they were, I started to realize the trick in the hockey.
Starship are 3D printed by Velo. I don't know how many of those components are all made by them.
I started to realize the trick in the hockey, bro. I know how to win all the first halves.
VLO can be pretty important to the 3D printing space. I'll give you some final targets there.
I don't know this one. I don't want to take
follow Rocket Labs leading the price action. You're talking about Planet Labs following, right? See, they're both in the space thing, but they do two different kinds of things. So Planet Labs is more of like a satellite imaging company, and Rocket Lab is semi-wireless shit in space.
All right, here we go. He's long.
I think Rocket Lab has a much better
575 IMRX. Okay. Holly just went long. IMRX. Cool. We're gonna follow that trade.
I'm watching the Africa Cup of Nations. You not watching?
What, for soccer?
Yeah, the Cup of Nations for Africa started.
I didn't know they was playing.
You don't see he's doing his Africa tour. You didn't see the trailer? You saw the trailer for Speed's Africa tour?
No, yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Okay. Speed is gonna be in Africa in 2 days. But the Africa Cup of Nations is taking place in Morocco. All the top teams that qualified are all playing in Morocco. They're playing this tournament before the World Cup.
He's for sure probably gonna go over there.
Last time Ivory Coast won against Nigeria, they beat Nigeria in the final. In that last time. So I'm waiting for the game to start right now at 10 o'clock. Senegal's about to play, and then later.
Really good stuff there for the team. And a couple couple of other things.
That's
Nigeria
crazy.
play at 12:30 and Tunisia play Uganda at 3.
I love Andas.
These are all teams that are going to the World Cup. I just had Congo play. Congo just won the game.
That's pretty good. That sell came from a 779
Now I'm
entry
waiting for Senegal.
on go. Nice little swing trade there. I think you will get another opportunity.
Congo.
By the way, Andas pulling back here now from those highs. Remember, one of the things we definitely learned about this, just to kind of go back to what Red Dog said earlier today, sell into strength. We see the stock rip and then pull back quite a bit.
Carl, did you see the video on the guy of Call of Duty, how he got killed?
Tactical mentioning IV.
The guy who what?
Is one that we did
From
not
Call of Duty,
cover
how
on
he
the
died.
news.
Oh yeah, he was driving a fast car.
Did you see the Ferrari flying
This thing had
and then
a
it
pretty
just lit on
huge day
fire?
yesterday.
When it passed by the rock?
On a catalyst here today.
He crashed. They crashed into the rock.
Excuse me.
It looked like he crashed into a rock, bruh.
Yeah, but the car was already on fire, bro.
Nah, but after it hit though, like it was nothing wrong with it when he was driving it. After it hit, that's when everything happened. He literally was driving fast as hell, bruh. Maybe he lost
I got those
control. I
fast
don't
cars,
know.
but I ain't driving that fast. I just got it for show.
Is your resistance area there on IVVD.
It ain't wrong with driving it fast, but if I'm gonna drive it fast like that, I'm gonna go to a track.
Exactly. What am I doing? Driving fast on the side of a canyon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna take that risk.
I'm gonna go. When I fly off, I fly into the ocean.
I'm gonna go to a track where I can make mistake and I'm not gonna be threatened and crash into something because open space. I could, you feel me, maneuver like.
Exactly, so I can spin around there in case I spun out.
They've dropped their cash burn rate significantly. They have increased the revenue, so I guess those are some positives. But it looks like they at this point.
And plus, there's no potholes on the racetrack, so it's not gonna make your car flip if it's trying to stop or something. You feel me?
Maybe two
Maybe
years.
Chip, they don't think about that, bro.
The cash
I
constraint.
don't know
A
why.
lot of what ifs in that moment.
Real quickly, SOC, good call. Roush stage 3, buying the dips. Well, boy, that thing pulled all the way. Thing pulled all the way back down to 8 and bounced. Basically went right back to where it opened. Dollar range here already on SOC.
Wait a minute, I think IO and Q is making a move.
And
Oh, it is.
this is now.
It is
You
over.
want to see it pull.
What value do you have for that?
I
It
have
over
769.
now.
769. Okay, perfect. This thing
Nah, I'm so happy I ain't lose money today, bro.
$1 there.
I'm good on that.
The pick is in, bro.
This would
The
eventually
pick
lead
is
to
in.
a silver
With the
cross.
23rd
Probably
pick.
going to be,
With the
it probably won't
picks
happen
pick in
until
the NFL
next
draft.
year. Like early next
Nah,
year.
you see how crazy Ohio State talking,
And it
bro?
also depends on
Ohio
how
State
much-
Yeah, they're talking madness already.
The 20-day SMA is
Yeah.
early
The
next
game
year,
hasn't
so
even
it's
started and
kinda
they're already
science
talking
locked
storm.
I can't wait till Malachi Tony goes off, bruh. CJ
several weeks
Bailey.
before we,
Can't wait till them boys go off.
at this rate. As long as the 50-day
I'm not buying
SMA,
any of these
price
levels,
will
though.
go
This
with
is
the
not
SMA.
ideal for me.
Trib going lower.
That's
65
fine, too,
EMAs
though.
next support.
CMB.
Hi-ho. Still trying to figure out if it's
red.
off to new highs it wants to go.
Let's check
I was
that.
waiting for that there. EUDA,
Austin.
this is another stock up 46% here today. Accelerates longevity strategy with the launch of a comprehensive stem cell therapy platform and first clinic in Shenzhen, China.
Come on,
Okay.
Signing of the PP, man.
Let me look into that because if things I've been hearing about what's going on between the Thailand and Cambodia conflict is very concerning. And now that I'm hearing about longevity research out of China, I'm just like, okay, well, how many people did they end up ending for that? Anyway, look into where the scam center that was bombed by Thailand and Cambodia. Very disturbing things happening in that complex. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but man,
Where's QS? Wow, it's on 2%.
every platform versus Shenzhen. I wonder where they got their research from, or if it has any ties to Cambodia. I'd have to read through this, but yeah, absolutely take a look at what's going on in that conflict right now. Scary stuff.
Okay, that's actually, maybe you can text me some stuff
She
to
don't
get me up
got
to
the
speed on that. By the way,
feeling.
Lion, excuse me, I'm getting it all mixed up here. Lion was mentioning Google here. This is another one that we
Damn,
talked about.
Senegal
Google
look like they're
strong
gonna
out
clap
the
this
gate
team,
here
bro.
with the rest of
You
tech
bet on
and the
them?
rest of the market. Google's
Senegal,
right
bro.
up to
I've been waiting for this
315.
game
Here's a
for
look at the
Sadio
daily
Mane.
chart on
It
the
just
board.
started?
Just looking at this, looks like maybe
I
we
don't know.
are.
They started in 10 minutes, in 7 minutes.
Hi
I'm
ho,
waiting for this. I
finally
got
off
the
to new
over in this
highs. It
game.
wants to go.
I'm about to put a
168
bet in.
is
Hold
current
on.
high in the pre-market. It just pushed up to 160. Not too far away from the
I'm
move.
about to put it in right now. Let me go to soccer.
It's there.
While I wait for the charts to develop, I want to force no trades.
Red.
The site that was bombed was a
Oh yeah,
massive
okay,
scam site.
let's go to
In
soccer.
that same area, you have the Cambodian.
Africa Cup Nations, I see a Senegal. Damn.
Sciences.
What if Botswana win? What if Botswana win?
There's some very, very scary things.
Plus 2200. Yo, but what if it happens?
I said the same. I'm like, yo,
There's your break.
imagine the Al-Fasa.
Are we sure these African? Okay, are we sure Nigeria's gonna beat
Stopping
Tanzania?
at 160 there.
Tanzania?
Continuing to come in. Next spot.
Bro,
I
that's
have
the
is
only game I think could be the
that's
upset because it's
127.
Nigeria. I was saying if somebody gets upset,
TNT.
it's gonna be Nigeria.
Shooting through the VWAP, the 65
I'm about to
EMA,
deposit.
coming down
Deposit
for
40.
support around the 200 EMA.
TAOX.
Lots of
CCCX.
here. What's the broader market looking like?
CCCX.
Basically pulled off that high across the board. Nasdaq kind of moving to pull back, but basically we just right to the high. SPY there was 686 and a quarter, and it pulled
Okay,
off.
so you got so you just picked Senegal for the money line?
Okay, so
I don't know. I got Senegal
there's,
to win and
I
Senegal
don't think we talked
1.5
about the
TDs.
news about this. The U.S. taking action
Over
against China's
1.5.
semiconductor industry.
I got the first half
New
for a
tariffs
goal
on
in the
chips
first
from
half
China.
and the total 1.5. If you're picking it from hard
From
roll, just
June
pick the first
23rd,
half goal,
2027.
total 1.5, and for Senegal to win.
I'm gonna do that right now.
The news in the SPY news feed.
Okay, where it
The U.S.
says
is going to impose tariff chips on China.
goals. Okay, goals.
You go halves.
Yeah, I see it. First half. Yeah, I see first half.
Semiconductor industry setting new tariffs on chips from China from June.
It says high scoring half. Is that? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
pick the 0.5. You see where it says halves. Pick the 0.5, then go to total goals, pick the 1.5, and then pick Senegal. And then you have them all combined. It should be minus 2,000. But it's not paying out that much because Senegal's too favored.
No, it's good. It's good. I don't just want to get a win right now. It's straight. All right, so okay, it says so both halves.
Representative just had
No. That's the
Go
wrong
to
one.
halves, pick 0.5 for the first half.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. Half, 0.5 over, and then
There might be two. There might be two. So I did two of them. I did a $5 with the two, with the first half, in case they get the two, which is the plus 1 time.
this month.
and
They
then
might actually drop 4 goals. I'm not gonna lie in this
Starting to
game.
get
They're probably going
we're trying to get
2.5 in this game.
information about that. So we'll
first
see what
half,
the
Senegal first half.
actually ended up
You think Senegal first half get a clean sheet?
with regard to their.
I have one with them getting
just
two
had a hearing on
in
16.
the first half,
So,
just in case if they get it.
ASTI halted to the upside here. Wes, you were asking if it's a 5 or a 10 minute
Oh,
halt.
SPY
I don't
pulled
know
back
for
a little
sure. I
bit,
would guess
okay.
just by looking at the
See, if you
information
pick
that
up
I
the
have
first
that
half
it's probably a
1.5 and then the
5 minute
total
halt,
2.5
which
and them
means
to
that
win,
that
the
would
total odds will be
unhalt
plus
here
130.
at
Yeah,
10.
first half 1.5, and I got them to win.
I got one with the 1.5 and I got one with the 0.5 for the
It's got
first
to be pretty
half
soon, right?
with the everything. I got two
Yeah,
of
we're
them
looking
actually.
at
I
about
split
30
them.
seconds if it's a 5
Smart,
minute
smart.
halt.
Let's set it up on another ticket. So I got 2 bets. So I got Senegal to win,
685
and
doing
then
its
over
best to hold right here on
1.5.
the SPY. We mentioned that as a key level, that and 684.
I might throw another team in there. Let me see.
So ASTI halted.
Senegal, and then got Nigeria and Tanzania.
You know what? I actually was so focused on the halt time, I didn't even look. I don't see any news from
Yeah, I think Nigeria's gonna handle that.
Yeah,
It's
because there's
open,
no
so
way
it
a
wasn't
country like
needed. 5 minute
Tanzania
halt.
will beat their
ASTI
ass, especially
higher
when they're
now.
dealing with a lot of political problems back home.
Now, what about Tunisia and Uganda? How you feel about Tunisia and Uganda?
You ain't visiting them.
Messi.
So
That's
looks
the game
like,
I
I mean,
have
I
for
don't
later.
know
Uganda
what
one
I'm
is the
seeing this,
only
but
one I
the
believe.
really
Like,
big area of
there's some
consolidation.
trickery going
Providers.
on
This
there.
is going to be about $9. This is where it was bottoming in last year in April and July before it lost this level later on that
Yeah.
month. So I think if we look at what's happened, you know, if we
Oh, it's
take
there?
into
My
account
bad.
the
I'm
prices,
coming right.
I'm sorry,
I'm coming right now.
supply zone here from last year, that's going to probably be where this party
EVMA.
runs into some trouble.
Ya te va. Cierra la puerta.
Lake.
ASTI halt number 2 this time happened at 9:58:13. So if this is another 5-minute halt, we're looking at a resumption time of 10:03:13. ASTI halted at the highs 6:05. Dan Nick says, I've had ASTI for 5 years. Hopefully I can get out. Dan, I hate to even ask, but what's your price? I'm going to be rooting for you, that's for sure. What a Christmas miracle that would be. Unload the bag at green.
SPAI.
I mean, 5-year bag, that would be a hell of a Christmas gift. Nice little move here, though, ASTI. Don't see anything interesting yet in the options, although actually this is a Google put trade here that expires next December. So the expiration is the December monthly. It's the 350 put. Trader bought 268 of them. That is deep in the money. Spent 1.59 million. $8, Dan. Your price there on ASTI, $8. Tell you what, we're only $2 away. See what happens out of this haul. Are you definitely going to wait for 8, or would you consider unloading at a small loss? And if you don't want to answer because it's too personal, that's fine too. I'm just wondering the thought process there of managing something like that.
So looking around for some names that you know we can trade, because it looks like a lot of the stuff we're looking at is just slowed down or red. HYMC having another good day, lots of back and forth. We also have, it looks like, I want to say some of the names. And YCBD up 10%. What's some of the other ones doing? Aurora Cannabis down. Tilray is down. MSOS is, it's flat. But YCBD, not having a bad day.
This one seems to be the outlier. CGC also lower here, 130 on CGC.
Yeah, up 30, I would like that too. Would like that. I'm actually going to be deep frying it.
I bought a brisket this weekend at Costco, and I'm doing brisket for Christmas, and we'll have leftovers, and it's going to be awesome. Up 30. You're absolutely right. We're going to have some mashed potatoes with that.
SYNX.
Zach, give me a time check on how long it took for us to get to food today. Because I know Zach's watching it.
OPTX.
Oh man, that's funny.
Dropping. Yeah, there's that.
That's why it was a great trade to get out of that.
Don't have any open positions.
That's why it was a great trade to get out of that. Fool.
Today were HIHO and OPTX. That's really all I've touched today.
Yeah, it hasn't been.
That's why it was a great trade to get out of that, bruh.
AVX.
OPTX, I think, had the nicest move out of the gate here, so count that as it recaptured the
SHMT.
Man, see? This is why you take profits, bro.
Blaze Rhino says it took us 2 hours to get to food. Zach says I can give you a recipe for super mashed potatoes. I've got one, and I love them.
I was able to take my profits cleanly, nigga. That's what happened, nigga.
because it's probably one of the one that has.
But yeah, today's a flat day right now. Everybody's on the holiday. I ain't gonna force no trades. I got January 16 calls. So I'm chilling right now, man. I ain't gonna force nothing.
Sector hit by crack trading. It's probably gonna be one of the lower float lines like YCBD. So maybe that's the reason why it's going with when the others are not. There's a lot of sideways price action right now.
A lot of sideways price action.
Initial market pop there, and then the pullback.
OC, dog, what we gonna do, man? We need to get our battlefield, bruh. You know, I only put 4 hours in because I was waiting for y'all. I didn't even play the game like that, bruh.
So we'll see if 684 next is able to hold us.
You heard me?
Yeah, which game?
I said, dog, you gotta get battlefield, bruh. I only have 5 hours in. I ain't even play the game like that, bruh.
No, I'm trying to get it because
so this was
gotta
my
play on the brand new console.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. You don't got the Yeah, my bad, bro. You don't got the latest Xbox. I forgot about that shit. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I completely forgot. I'm like, why this nigga don't got it? I'm like, yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, dog. Join the PC gang, man. Hop over to the dark side, bruh. It's easy, bruh. You gonna be like, why I ain't do this shit a long time ago, bruh. I'm telling you, it's better to get the PCs now. They're only gonna get more expensive, bruh. You know, the data centers, they're buying up all the RAM. So they're making the RAMs a lot more expensive now, bro. Like, you know, like hold on, let me pause the video because it's hard to hear. Do you know a 64 gigabyte of RAM costs now, bro?
KXIN.
That shit costs $1,000 more.
Bro, that shit is crazy, bruh.
And that's just you buying it. Imagine and they have to buy for a bunch of people. Right.
Alright, my security code is 42.
TCGL. RGTZ. TCGL. AGCC. TTSH. GWRS.
Let me tell you how much that shit costs right now, bro. 64 gigabyte of RAM, DDR5, homie. Right now, $724, bruh. That's dog, $839. $839, bro. 1,000. I see one for 1,000. Wow, bruh. For RAM, just RAM, not the laptop. Yo, that's insane, bruh. Yo, this is crazy.
AFJK.
$1,000 for some gigabyte RAM, bro. Not the laptop, just the RAM. That's how you know robots and datas are coming, bruh.
Yo, Senegal almost scored, bro. They just hit the post.
Let me go watch the game. Let me put the game on.
Have you heard?
I know.
The momentum is just blowing through. They already got 5 shots in the first 5 minutes, bro. They're coming. It's coming. They get it out. The hurt post coming. That's why they're the team. This is a game Senegal should win 5-0. They won last game 8-0 against whoever they played before this game.
RDI.
Bro, them boys don't stream soccer, kid?
Osti. 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 RYET. Kids.
Wow, this streamies don't have soccer. That's interesting. Alright, let's go to crack streams then. I'm sure they have it.
Gold. RGTZ.
Alright, soccer streams.
Osti. 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 HCHL.
Wow, so they don't even have that. That's interesting.
Gyro.
Damn, dog. What happened to sports?
Mech.
What was the name of the, I even forgot the I used it so long I forgot the name of the freaking website, dog.
Dibs. CST.
SCPQU.
Was it this?
Toro.
Damn, they don't like showing the African leagues are
SSC.
online? Wow.
SHMT.
Osti.
RDAC. HCHL. RYET. ISSC.
Man, this shit ain't on shit.
SKYH. GWRS. Phew. METC.
Oh yeah, let me see it.
RDAC.
RBTV77. Let me see. Oh my god.
OFS.
Here's another one, bro.
Kids.
was blowing me up.
The Neo Sports Hub.
LZMH. METC.
They have everything but soccer money. Oh, I lied. Right there.
Kids.
There we go. Congo versus Benin. Oh my god. Oh, I found me a website.
There it is, footage.
I found me a website. Ooh. I'm watching Senegal play right now. That's what I'm saying, OC. You sure Botswana can't upset these niggas, bruh?
Awesome.
Yo, they got Botswana at plus 3,000, bro. Dog, should I bet the underdog on Botswana on another ticket? OC.
Yo, are you watching the game?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, them niggas are hitting the corner so much, bro. Like, they're right there. They're about to
Yo,
score.
should I bet on another? Should I put? Oh, corner. Nah, they missed. They went over the goal. Should I put Botswana plus 3,000 on another ticket with Arsenal to win versus Crystal Palace?
Yo, that game, that's the game I have marked for later, but it's a tough game, so it's gonna be tough.
Nah, I will. This is not the right time to put the underdog. You gotta time it.
We've seen a couple of shock early scores in the Cup of Nations. Zimbabwe, of course, yesterday.
INSC, TGEN.
Hello?
Now,
Yeah.
Jackson.
I have 2 tickets
Jai.
plus the license was suspended. They give me 800 something.
Okay. Not scared to shoot
800
from,
something?
range.
Uh-huh.
One or two go over the top already.
Okay.
Bring it back.
Yeah, I did.
Probably
Buddy, the lone man in the back for Lions of Taranga. Busy combinations day, of course, with Group D opening earlier on. The Democratic Republic of Congo, winners in the fights against Benin, so that obviously close their names, Senegal are favourites to join them at the top of the table. And of course, the Congolese and the Senegalese are up against each other here on Saturday, the second match for both of them. That's really one to look out for in terms of who's going to finish top of the table. There goes the Jai. Still backing away. Cooper gets the clearance. For Zerkan here on this left-hand side. Free kick in favour of Botswana.
Hello? You there? I'm right now, okay?
INSG, RDAC.
Everybody with a foul. We have a stoppage in play for treatment for goalkeeper Congo. It's really an excellent stop.
ICG. ISSC. RDAC. ISSC. INSG. AJCC. ASPC.
It's a big tournament this day. It always has been. You'll know that. A couple of winners' medals in your closet. Certainly much excitement around the continent will build over the next couple of weeks. We're going to the business end first. The excitement will knock our face as we turn the year, of course, the last. The big match is on December the 31st, next Tuesday.
Our star players are not disappointed. Brian Diaz scoring, Salah giving the Egyptian 3 points yesterday. Forrest, South African player coming in, scoring a goal and giving South Africa 3 points. So they're turning up.
ICG. AZI.
So everything okay? They give you the license? Alright.
KYIB.
Alright. Yo, I'm back. Oh, where this nigga Jerry at, man?
This man told me he couldn't work, bro. And then don't tell me he just had to go sleeping. I was trying to call you for how you went to the line, but you said that you went to sleep.
This nigga, don't tell me this nigga Jerry butthurt. He was laughing at him yesterday, man. All this time this nigga be laughing at us, OC. Now this nigga wanna be in his little moves and shit. Come on, bruh.
Oh my god, no, not in this game, but in the other game that I was looking at, the other games were...
Hey, you guys, hold on, Lucy. If you guys are listening to the stream, I cannot stream the game. Y'all can listen to the audio, can't stream the game. Hold on, Lucy. Old girl called me. Hold on. Hello? Yeah. Three tickets for what? Alright, my pay you. I'll pay you. It's probably the light. It's not the police officer. It can't be the complaints. It's probably the traffic camera. It's probably me because I drive the car more than you. It's probably me. So no problem. It's okay.
I'm waiting.
You still waiting? I thought you paid.
She tells me she has to buy me back. She has to go to my record.
Okay. But everything okay, right? She already reinstated your license, right?
No, nothing. The one in the picture
license to be into the license, just do it.
No, but I'm saying you're déjà fait, right? You're déjà.
No, yeah, you put in your license, I did not put it back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe between 1 hour.
Oh, you have to wait 1 hour? Why? But you're G like Faipur, right? You're like everything okay? Ain't you everything okay? I feel they're just making you wait.
Yeah, I was saying copy online.
Asti.
Oh, the rest online after you pay today, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, make sure they give you all the information so next month I can pay the rest online.
Okay.
Alright then. So it should be okay then. Alright then. Love me and my soul too.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Oh, my bad, OC. I am back. Hold on. I got somebody write me in the chat. Yes, I can see you, Harlow. I can see you, homie. Yo, did you see Senegal was that close to scoring, bruh?
What were you saying?
Did you see Senegal was that close to scoring, bro?
They were about to put this shit in a minute now, bro. I'm just pissed because they're taking too long, bro. They should not be struggling like this.
Hey, dog, I'm telling you, them African teams, dog. Sometimes they could be tripping, bruh. Oh, what a nice through ball. Oh, he blocked it for a corner. That was a nice through ball, though.
BBIX.
I want to play patty cake and shit with Botswana, bro. Like, come on, bro. If this is how you want to be playing Barcelona, how the fuck is it how you want to be playing Morocco, Nigeria? It's the same thing about those other big teams. They're not playing good as well. Nobody that I see has
Porco, that's a good correction from the goalkeeper.
Good correction from the goalkeeper.
Everybody's struggling. All the top teams are struggling.
I'm telling you, OC. Do I need to pick it for a tie or Botswana for the upset, nigga?
Telling you, bro, it's either go. I gotta see how Nigeria plays, how Ivory Coast, Nigeria plays.
Here comes. They got it.
Ivory Coast is the champion. They're the former champion. They don't play until tomorrow. They're not gonna be playing no patty cake shit like how Morocco and fucking Senegal play. And they play that team to the World Cup. Wait, fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, maybe they're struggling because it's raining.
Oh, that's why it's raining.
Yeah, you don't see it? It's pouring on the field right now. Maybe it just started. That shit is pouring, bruh.
Yeah, but the thing is, the ball is slippery, so it should fly in the net as well. Slip and slide.
Where's the Qs? The Qs? I'm not gonna lie, the market's flat on the day so far. Wow.
It's a bunch of NBA games today.
Definitely there should be a player,
I'm actually going back to the hockey.
getting onto that. That's a beautiful crossing.
Niggas out here want to shoot. Of course, everybody's gonna watch the Senegal game, and it's the game that has no goals, bro. Of course, everybody has all their money on the Senegal game, and it's the game that has no goals. And I thought Democratic of Congo wasn't gonna do shit.
Because plus 3,000, bruh. I'm telling you, dog.
That's why it's always those games that the niggas don't do shit, bro.
Go. Oh, I think he's injured. The Botswana.
Yo, if Botswana scores, bro, you know how much is it for them to get one goal?
Another good save from Porco.
That's my guy right there, Sadio Mane. Fucking please score, Sadio.
Well, it's the goalkeeper standing between Senegal and the early lead here.
Sadio, please score. Sadio.
TBCH, RDAC. AHMA.
Oh, he might be injured for real.
Oscar.
This was a chance again for Senegal and Hong.
Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable, bro. This one, you know,
Unorthodox, but yet effective stop for
just came
Botswana.
from playing a game
Important thing is the ball up
where they
crossing the
won
white line. No matter how
8-0.
you
You
do it,
heard? They just beat Kenya in a friendly 8-0, bro.
doing
You
that so
heard?
far.
And they out here can't even score one in
Turnout
Barcelona, bro.
of Senegalese support here.
How you know shit? This is why I always say AFCON is always fake.
Whenever Senegal are playing, they always
Fucking
out there
crazy.
support their team.
For real.
SKYH.
Right, today means we can get matters back underway here. As the girls start Tangier. We've had a few technical problems as well, for which we apologise. Hopefully you can hear us a little bit better now.
RITR. SOC. CMCT.
Pound for pound, the teams that these Senegalese players are from. Superb in terms of their profile. And
What a nice ball.
the Southern African nation some credit here. They are making
Good defense by Botswana, though. That's good defense. Senegal tripping. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul.
A free kick.
Yep.
Koulibaly brought down by Diabato.
They should be wary of the free kicks. You know, set pieces. Like I said earlier, with a team like Senegal, tall, strong players who can go up there and score goals.
Let's see what Senegal can offer from this free kick opportunity. Maybe a discussion. Or try to organise the wall and try to side drop back for a couple of instructions there. Jacobs with the left foot. It's taken by Gay and falls.
That was a terrible kick.
Once again from close range. Wow.
OC, dog. What you telling me right now, bro? Them niggas not doing shit, bro.
Now I'm trying to figure out myself, bro. They're minus 1,000 and they're supposed to win by like 5-0, and they're not doing shit, bro. I'm telling you, this shit is fixed, bro. It's the same shit I was saying about Morocco, bro.
I'm about to put another ticket for Botswana, bro. I think something's gonna happen. I'm about to do it, bro. Hold on.
Listen. Senegal won last game. They're friendly before they came to this match. 8-0. And you telling me you guys win 8-0 and you guys can't drop one already? Come on, bro. That shit is fixed, bro. It's only AFCON they do this shit, bro. I've seen this tournament 3 times, bro.
I'm picking Uganda as an underdog
I've seen
too.
this all the time, bro. Everybody in the comments, you should see how everybody is bashing the AFCON players, bro. Like everybody's talking shit. Everybody says fuck you, fuck this, fuck Africa, this, fuck that. You feel me? Because they do this shit all the time. They fix their games all the time. They like to play for under all the time, and then they wonder why they think they're gonna win the Africa World Cup. They ain't winning shit ever.
Yo, I just used my $20 bonus bet,
They're not
Oscar.
winning shit ever. AFCON is never winning the World
Yo, Oscar, I just used my $20 bonus bet on Hard Rock to bet Botswana, Nigeria, and Uganda for the upset. 5-band payout for $20, nigga.
Yo, this guy.
5-band payout for $20. 3 pick. I have a feeling something's afoot right now, nigga. Something's afoot. Hey, guess what though? It's a free play. I'm using a $20 bonus bet. So it's a free play for me.
CDF said in the Uganda game, bro. So these just suck. But when I seen them play the Africa
Man,
last week,
Africa Cup of Nations, I seem like, man, Senegal tripping, dog. What's going on, Senegal?
100% they're tripping.
At one stage.
Look at all the pressure. They have 13 shots, bro.
Ah, they're putting pressure right now, though.
Now the square ball. That's over the head of Mane.
That was a bad ball. Either way, somebody gotta win. Somebody gotta win. Okay.
Senegal with plenty of possession. He has the
Oh.
shot from Mane. A punch away from Poco. And the number of saves continues to mount for Botswana's goalkeeper.
For Botswana, look how many fucking saves, bro. The goalkeeper of Botswana, bro, got like a 9 rating. He's saving everything, bro. They're losing to a dude that plays in a team called Joanna Galaxy. Where the fuck is that at, bro? This guy plays. They're losing to a goalkeeper that plays in the Botswana league, bro. You hear this? And all the players instead of go playing Europe. That's fucking stupid. You guys are trash, bro. You're fucking trash, bro.
Injury problems to get himself fit for the
Losing to a
tournament.
player that plays in his own country and you guys all play in Europe, bro. Fucking trash, bro. That's how you know it's fixed, bro.
He said that's how you know that shit fixed.
Yeah, but they only do this in bro. They rig it only in AFCON because they don't have money, bro. They don't have money. Those countries are all.
Hey, listen, I believe you, bro. Listen.
They rather fix the games than actually play the games.
Hey, I'm not. Oh, that's a foul. I'm not denying that, boy.
That's why I tell you, you gotta see the refs. You gotta see the refs. The refs like to end the game early, even though there was 7 minutes of time added. You remember that they had that one incident, that last AFCON? The players and the staff went inside the locker room. They almost fought.
Botswana, I'm sure they would have wanted to press them a little bit harder.
I would have fought too. How you gonna end the game early? We still got 4 minutes left to play time.
At minute 87, 88, bro. The game goes to 90 minutes plus the extra time. The other team decided not to come back outside because of that shit. This only happens in AFCON, bro. This dumb shit.
HK19.
The dumb shit happens at the dumb shit. Then they wonder why people are always bashing them in the comments.
A bit of frustration for HI.
If I win 5 bands off this bet, bro, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT, 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 GOAT.
Senegal complaining we might well have played advantage there, the referee. Underway we go. Even though he's going to give a yellow card here to Motiswa, he might well have done that at the end of the action rather than blow, but a little premature from the Mauritanian referee. Senegal, of course, headed to the World Cup later this year. France, Norway in their group. They've got 2 matches in New York against those 2 rather powerful European sides, and then they will wait to find out the identity of their third opponent. That will be determined in March when they have the intercontinental playoffs. One of Bolivia, Suriname, or Iraq.
Uh-oh. Yo, Oscar, Botswana's on the road. Oh my God. Yo. Ooh, what a block from Senegal. That's great defending, nigga. Oh my God. Botswana have no creativity on the run, bruh.
They have 9 on the run.
Oh my God.
This is what happens. Each team, like Botswana, they get 1 goal and they're gonna camp the whole game. That's it. They're gonna get 1 goal and camp the whole game, bro.
So a chance for some relief for the Zebras.
Yo, this game is getting interesting. Am I gonna win 5 bands?
Good call.
Am I gonna win 5 bands?
single loss for Senegal in their last 28 internationals. That came against Brazil at the Emirates Stadium in London in November.
Yeah, somebody commented African tears in the chat, bro. Because everybody knows that they're not shooting. This is how they do it, bro. I know when a big team plays like Senegal, they ain't gonna do shit. Watch when we get to the Nigeria game, bro. Watch when Nigeria play Tanzania, bro. I'll be a shit in that game, bro.
Bitterly disappointed in the end that they went out as early as they did.
I'm gonna wait until after the holidays to take big trades, cause it's true, it's very low volume in the market right now. Very low volume in the market, man. Like Tesla is like very much, yeah. Spy like it's ready to go though. Spy's looking good.
As Senegal look for Sadio Mane, but where it'll be to Botswana. So, edging ever closer now to half-time.
KPTI.
In this Group D encounter. First one at the tournament for both of these sides. Complete. Still a clean sheet for the Zebras of Botswana. 97 places is the difference between these two teams in the FIFA rankings, and to be fair, it has showed at times in this match. Now this is an error.
They scored. Finally, bro. Let's go.
Orebone, we've not seen enough of him.
Oh, they scored. Senegal, 1-0. Here we go. I told you, right? Yo, you know how much was it? You know how much they were paying? I know, bro. I know what they're doing.
They brought quite a lot to the team in terms of experience.
Yeah.
If they don't score, bro, and you see a lot of pressure building up, take the game live for one goal, like around minute 29 or 30. The odd is like at plus 300, 400. You heard?
Yeah.
That's what they did. Look. You see it?
The national team, you remember the November window.
I'm looking at it now.
Is it coming to go? You see it?
I'm watching it go. I don't. They building up. Senegal got the ball.
Earlier, we've got more time to prepare. So these players have been together.
They rushed it, or how did it look? How did it come?
They did a cross in the box. Defended well by Botswana. Senegal got the ball though. Still. Boom! Across in the box. Crossing the ball. There you go.
Finally, the deadlock is broken. Nicholas Jackson with a superb finish.
Kyle, you gotta do it for the stream. You gotta do the goal. You gotta have a thing for it.
Well, at least I use my real money on the bonus bet.
No,
so.
you know what you need to do? You need to put your soundboard and put the goal.
Do I have that on the soundboard? I think I have it on the soundboard. I'm not sure if I do.
No chance for the goalkeeper as well.
Yeah, but you know what we should have done, Carl? We should have took it live, bro. You heard?
Excellent work from the German-born Jacobs.
We should have took the goal live, bro.
Messi. Immens Messi. Encara Messi.
You got one that says Messi?
Yeah, that was a mess one. Hold on. Let me see this one.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You heard? You have to put it with that. Fucking crazy, bro.
5 minutes to the break. Nicholas Jackson with his name on the score sheet.
You heard, Carl?
So much experience. So many of these players in the Senegal team with previous.
They send the name Neymar. I'm just trying to say. Hold on. Let me type it in.
Let me tell you. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Look, if we would have put it in. Oh, something happened, bro.
What?
I think somebody almost got a second one. Maine almost got a second one. But look, if you would have put it beforehand, you see how they got it at minute 40?
Yeah.
Okay. If we would have, you know how much were they paying for the goal at minute 40, bro? It was like at plus six. Bro, it was like at plus 250, bro. 280, 300. You heard?
The goal?
Just put one goal in the first half. You see, if we look, this is a game that the momentum was going up. We knew they were going to score because the other team was minus 1,000. So the thing is, sometimes they like to score the goal right before the half. We should have took one goal live. Yo, Carl, it was a huge odds, bro. We would have thrown $25. We would have got like $100, bro.
We still go. At least our first ticket is still
Let me
good.
tell you, the next game, because later Nigeria and what's his name? If we know they're gonna score and there's a whole bunch of momentum, we gotta take the goal live around minute 25. Like I used to do that. Yo, when I ran to 100,000, I used to all I was doing was placing live bets because I was watching the game until they scored. I'm like, yo, they haven't got the goal. But then the odds were plus 100, plus 200 when they get to minute 20 and 30. You feel me? If they haven't gotten it, and then I will get the goal around minute 40 or minute 35. You feel me? I always take those lives or after 20 minutes in the game. If they haven't scored in 20 minutes, I place a live bet for one goal. You feel me?
Ah, that's smart.
Because I know they're gonna score later on.
That's actually smart. I'm not gonna lie.
That's how you make your money in case you don't make the
Excellent
money.
press as well from Senegal. Penko gets himself out of it.
I wish Senegal could score one more goal before the half.
Okay. The Saab up with Mane. Now
one more goal before the half!
This is fabulous football.
Oh my god!
Free floating stuff from Senegal now, turning it on.
Oh my god, he just missed a huge touch. It was almost 2-0.
Just a little too much on that occasion from Diatta.
He missed a 2-0.
There'll be a yellow card as well for the challenge.
Carl, that was it right there. That would have been the 2-0.
Dang, man. I needed that.
Chance. I got a notification right now. 3 big chances. That was the third big. The second biggest chance was the goal. And the third biggest chance was that one. That could have been the goal right there.
Oh,
it should be 3-0.
my ticket about to go bust, bro. First sack. I forgot to put the .5. Fudge.
Yeah, but I'm telling you this right now. The way Senegal is stumping them, bro, they're gonna drop like more goals in the second half. The second half, Barcelona have to come down to attack. Senegal's scoring 2 more goals in the second half.
Sessions here in Tangier as well. Certainly nothing like the preparation that Botswana had a fortnight of camp in Tunisia, trying to replicate the conditions that we are dealing with here.
TNX.
Senegal should get that kind of period in camp, the quality that they have. Or Nigeria, of course.
Now, Sekanyang, this might be Botswana's first opportunity. Kiamato to soft there as he looks for Oribonye. Now, the first touch from Oribonye is not bad. And
no, they're in the
excellent defending from Musa Yakte.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, they had the box.
France.
You seen them boys in the Discord?
Nah, they got 3 minutes. Who? Oh, they on Discord?
As we edge towards half-time, 3 minutes being added on here by our referee from Mauritania.
Oh yeah, I see them. I'm gonna get on soon. I'm gonna get on soon. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Damn, dog! Senegal, give me the goal, bro. Fuck, man. Boo. They
So nothing to do
bullshit
so
me,
far,
man.
Edouard Mendy.
Oh my god, dog. I had that shit, nigga.
33-year-old goalkeeper.
Yo, Big Ken was saluting me. I'm gonna ask Big Ken what he want. I'm gonna ask Kevin. Should I ask
Al Ali in Saudi Arabia, in Jeddah.
Baby, you a jitterbug. A jitterbug.
Open an account at the bank, okay?
Who, you?
Senegal and 3 men around the ball for Botswana.
I gotta open
Discussing
one. Close the other account.
what they might conjure up. Johnson's there, along with Oliver.
Oh, actually, it's if anybody scored, really, it don't have to be Senegal, but
as well. One of those three to have an effort on goal here and see if they can beat Edouard Mendy on the stroke of half time, get Botswana right back into this game.
FPR.
oh wow,
Taking a little bit
smart.
of deflection, so they are going to get a corner, but
Get a corner.
perhaps not trained hard enough. They will have the corner opportunity though, just before half time. A few more seconds now before we can expect the half-time whistle. This is surely the last chance of the half. It's going to be taken by Johnson.
Ooh, that was a great ball. Somebody just didn't jump for the ball. It curved like crazy. Oh my, yo, black shirt number 4. You have no ups, bro.
Perhaps impeded by Nicholas Jackson. Now, concern for Senegal. There's a galaxy of stars at their disposal, but it's been a particularly good contribution in this game from Ishmael Jacobs. He's now based at Galatasaray, of course, but made his name in the Bundesliga. This was the pass that set up the goal for Nicholas Jackson.
To set up the goal for Nicholas Jackson.
I just found the greatest sport. I found another website, baby, called Neo Sports Hub. We get it all, baby. We get it all. We get it all, man.
That was a crazy first half, but we should have taken what we should have done is we should have put it for 1 in the live, bro. And I know I thought about that later on, bro. I was like, yo, I just thought about that when I was thinking. I'm like, we knew they were gonna score 1, bro.
F. Jaku.
F. Jaku. F. Jaku.
KGEI.
Yeah, market's pretty slow right now. Let me go eat. Let a nigga go. I'm about to blow.
That's what I'm doing.
You about to blow, nigga? Pause. I'm about to make me some chicken patties. Put it in the oven. Feel me? Bake that bread. Put some cheese. Eat it with some chips. Ice cold Kool-Aid. Fried chicken.
Rail.
Ice cold Kool-Aid. Fried chicken. I need as much food as I want today.
Fox. Lace.
Chicken patties in the oven, nigga, go take a shot.
KLXE. MBRX. GWRS. GWRS. Lace.
Ooh, I make some money, even if it's a little bit. Yo, chat, what we doing, man? While we wait for the market, should we play a little bit of FIFA while we wait for the market?
Playing the new one.
Yeah, I got FIFA 26. I'm gonna go take a shot first, though.
That's it. The new one is fun. I like the technology that they show in the game, like the way the goals are made. You see that shit?
Yeah, bro. It's not
The
easy.
analyzation that they put in the shit. That's AI. You know that, right? They're like analyze.
They put that AI, not the AI. They have the realism in there too now.
Yeah, but yo, it is that shit. That FIFA got like a 9 point something, bro. Even the quality and everything. That shit looks amazing.
It's good. I ain't gonna lie. This FIFA is good. It's not as magnetic as it used to be with that whole magnetic defense and shit like that. And the magnetic, it's not as bad. So I give them props for that. I give them props, man. I give them props.
RYET.
Now wait a minute, y'all boys. I gotta go invisible for a few minutes.
ASPC.
There we go.
ASPC.
Soccer poppers, soccer poppers.
You can put Senegal to score a goal. Another goal here.
Who's guys with?
Don't put the
ASPC.
Fox.
1.5. Put Senegal to score a goal.
You talking about second half?
Yeah, just put Senegal. Just Senegal itself. For them to score a goal. Not for the total game for to have another goal, but Senegal to have one more goal. Do they have that?
Let me see.
It's on their teams, I think. Let me see. I just found it.
It says goals second half. Score second goal Senegal. Yeah, 375. Minus 375.
VWAV.
Oh, another goal?
Yeah. And he said Crystal Palace.
VWAV.
It might be Nigeria, Tanzania.
AFJK.
I don't know where it is.
ICM.
It says right here. Trying to go one more goal, 1.5 is minus 550.
What?
It's on the main of the game line, so I'm at the front. I'm the
The second half goal, you said?
HTCO.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this one. I click Senegal total goals.
Oh, yeah, I see it. 1.5 over.
Yeah. They don't get another one.
Then I got Nigeria.
GWRS.
And then I got Arsenal winning.
Fox.
I got Tunisia winning. And then Al Sahid versus Shabib Al Hahi. I have no idea. And then you got Al Jeddah. I'm gonna pick them because they probably know they're gonna win.
QH. BNAI. AMWL.
And go ahead and
AMWL. RDAC. RDAC. Veru. KXIN. KGEI.
ASCII.
IZM.
Cause I'm locked up.
KGEI. KGEI. STRO. IZM. IZM, RDAC, CVU,
AFJK.
STRO, LPCN, Veru, NCEW, SSTI, FTK, 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 SNBR, Mind, Mind, Serve, Serve, LPCN, Mind, TENX, IZM, ASPC, SSTI, IZM, TENX, SNBR, SNBR, TENX,
THH.
IDIS, AP, TENX, SNBR, JXG,
JFJK.
INNV. HWH. VBIX. VWAV. VWAV. RGTZ. IZM. KINS. VWAV. 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 KYIV. KYIV. INNV. HTCO. ISSC. KYIV. 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 AECC. IZM. PTIX. IZM. QH. IZM.
ASPC.
Rail. Kids. ISSC. ISSC.
THH.
ISSC. GAMB. GAMB. IZM. AHT.
And they lost the final last time. You heard?
CMTL. ISSC.
The last AFCON final. And then they got eliminated by
AHT.
Congo. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. He could
GAMB.
beat Tanzania to get the upset. Nigeria's lost the last two games.
ISSC.
Telling you, it's a possibility.
Bro, it could definitely be Tanzania, bro.
SOC.
Motherfuckers have been like the last two games.
STRO. MCS. Rail. ISSC. ISSC. Move. GAMB. Sept. Sept. SOC. Riley. Riley. HTCO.
You okay?
RTAC. RTAC.
Okay.
Riley.
By 100 I could do it?
Yeah.
Okay then. Oh, okay, good. Good.
Rail.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's a, you know, it probably came over time, but it's not from the police officer. That's probably from the traffic camera. That's probably it. That's all.
ISSC. SOC. RTAC. ISSC. Kids.
ASPC.
Alright, I'm back.
You missed it. Saturday go score.
Again?
Yeah.
Kids. ISSC.
Damn it. I got no chance for my school win. Why you always lying? Why you always crying? You remember that meme? Why you always lying? Why you always crying?
Kids. Mind. RTAC. Kids. RAVIX. SOC. RTAC. 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 Gran.
XTKG.
PLAG.
ASPC.
SOC. Kids. PLAG. 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 RTAC. SBC. SOC. GECC. Sept. SOPA. SOPA. BNCI. SOPA. NRC. SOPA. SOC. SOPA. SOPA. FTK.
That's what he's doing right now, huh? Oh shit. Can I make it up good? I just hit the bank tonight. You say the YSL cologne, nigga.
Rail. Rail. BNCI. Rail. PSNY.
AskCoo.
INNV. HTCO. Sept. Chris. FTK. Sept. IZM. IZM. FTK. Sept. Sept. NHT, IZM, NXGL, NHT,
ASPC.
NHT, Sept, Pose, VBIX, Pose, Pose, HTCO, Pose, FTK, FTK, KGEI, KGEI, Sept, Sept,
ASPC.
HTCO, Lace.
XTKG. NCL.
Pose. Lace. AP. SNGX. MRAM, MRAM. FTK.
ASPC.
IZM. IZM. MRAM. ICM. MRAM. HTCO. SOPA.
XTKG. AFJK.
GEOS.
ASPC.
SOPA. VNC. FTK. GEOS. SNGX. Lace. 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 HWH. FTK.
Woo! All right, baby, we back, man, we back. Sorry for the delay, man. Sorry for the delay, y'all boys. We are back. Where's the market right now? Oh, market's moving though.
DBGI.
XTKG.
Senegal scored.
Again?
3-0 here.
Damn, I was way off. Botswana had no fucking chance. You know, all of quantum is chilling right now. BBA down 2%.
Messi.
Damn, it's been a grind to get to all-time highs, dog.
I should have remembered that.
SSTI. GLOO. VNC.
Alright, man, let me see. Bitcoin look like it's trying to balance. Let me go to the daily chart.
GLOO. KXIN. 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 EPOW. HWH. EPOW. EPOW.
Urban whooping the number 12 jersey. You got the fans going crazy. You got a porn star, one of the biggest porn stars in the world on the sideline. And you got Mike Irvin giving a kiss to Cristobal. Like, what is the swag down there right now? Like,
listen, you know you're a part-time resident down here, so you know how we do. But let me just tell you, man, we've been dying to talk shit for 20 years. We couldn't wait. You know what I mean? My situation, everything else. Man, we're just... We're dying to let it out. You can't hold this place down, man. It's ready to explode. You know what it is down here.
Santa said it's okay to be a little naughty. Y'all a little naughty down there right now. Between Micah Irvin and Miss Danger, I actually seen another clip of her going up to you with Johnny Manziel before the game. Y'all a little naughty down there right now, man.
Wishes he was part of this. Believe me, he was meant to be king. He's got it in his blood. He knows how we roll down here.
Swag down at the U has got to be at an all-time high right now. You got Michael Irvin whooping the number 12 jersey. You got the fans going crazy. You got a porn star, one of the biggest porn stars in the world on the sideline. And you got Michael Irvin giving a kiss to Cristobal. Like, what is the swag down there right now? Like,
You know you're a part-time resident down here, so you know how we do. But let me just tell you, we've been dying to talk shit for 20 years. We couldn't wait.
TENX SKYH
We're dying to let it out. You can't hold
GLOL
It's ready to
TENX
Santa said it's okay to be a little naughty. Y'all a little naughty down there right now. Between Michael Irvin and Miss Danger, I actually seen another clip of her going up to you with Johnny Manziel before the game.
ASPC.
Y'all a little naughty down there right now, man.
Red
Believe me, he was meant to be king. He's got it in his blood. He knows how we roll down here.
Swag down at the U has got to be at an all-time high right now. You got Michael Irvin whooping the number 12 jersey. You got the fans going crazy. You got a porn.
You got the fans going crazy, whipping up the jerseys. Oh, Lord, baby.
And you got Michael Irvin giving a kick.
TBCH NVNI FTK TTSH CMTL CMTL Red CMTL FTK TTSH SNGX BNCI UMAC ASTC NPB CMTL. GHI. Red. CXDO. Red. NPB. UMAC. KXIN. NPB. KXIN. Move. SNBR. SNBR. EPOWTENX. SNBR. EPOW. KSIW. SNBR. SBIX. AHT. VBIX. STRZ.
Alright. Intermission is over. We back from the Trill Planet, baby.
Yo, what happened out there? House party shooting in Miami Gardens?
Huh?
House party shooting in Miami Gardens?
What? That's what's on the news?
Yeah, Kevin Senate house on WSVN house party shooting in Miami Gardens leaves 2 dead, including teen and 1 injured. 3 on the loose.
Whoa. 2 dead?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't got time for them type of environments, bruh. That's exactly why when I get bread, I'm gonna move out the hood, boy. You gotta get out the hood, man. Where Tesla at? Tesla's still pretty standard.
CMTL.
Yeah, I ain't gonna force any trades right now. I see spies moving up a little bit.
Ask who?
Excuse me.
SOPA.
I think it's better to wait till tomorrow to find a day trade. Let me see if there's any.
SOPA. SYNX.
If there's any data coming out. What today is? Today's Tuesday, right? I think I say Tuesday, then Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday's initial jobless claims. Let me see.
Fucking, we don't go with the first half of the Nigeria game.
GDP Q3. Durable goods.
Wow. I should have had that. Oh my god, bro. I gotta remember when these guys draw to watch that stupid shit. They always do that shit.
SNER. SOPA. Rail. 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 STRZ. SOPA.
There's no such.
This nigga not answering nothing. Wow.
There's no such.
Who?
Jerry.
Nah.
Nigga. So if a J is spelled with a G training, then what do y'all call little girls? I'm confused. How you spell G? Everybody thinks it's a like, man, fuck that. We ain't even saying, he's saying it with a J.
Man, bro, you did this shit so hard, man.
Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. Temple, Central Florida, you know how the school system work around there. Y'all can have that, though. On top of that, J can only be spelled one way. J-I-T. It's not J-I-T-T. It's not G-I-T. And it's not G-H-I-T. That's JIT. Okay, Jean Paul. J-I-T. That's it. JIT. Anybody else disagree? You go play in traffic. Preferably I-95. US 1. 441. Peak 1. Nigga. So if a JIT is spelled with a G and it's gangster in training, then what do y'all call little girls? I'm confused. How you spell JIT? Everybody think it's a panhandle and shit. They like, man, hell, fuck no. We ain't even saying, we saying it with a J. I don't know, baby. Y'all can have that, though. Y'all can have that. Temple, Central Florida, you know how the school system work around there. Y'all can have that, though. On top of that, JIT.
Hey, man, I rock with Lamar, but I said it at the beginning of the year. Get out what you put in. Them football guys not gonna bless you. You gotta be there, bro. You gotta be there. You want to win the chip, you gotta be there. There's one guy who didn't go to OTAs, won the chip. His name is Thomas Everson Jameson Laney Kane. He was
Patrick Edward Ravens aren't the Ravens anymore. They've lost their identity. They've lost their edge.
Being that Lamar was out, aren't you supposed to lean on Derrick Henry more? The fact that he's out and you don't lean on that, his last touch was in the early fourth quarter. It was point shaving to me. It gives like we're not trying to win.
Yeah, the Ravens is done. It's over with for them boys. Like we thought it was gonna come the week.
Rail.
Ask who?
Wow.
Should I play Spider-Man 2 or FIFA? Decisions. I'll play some FIFA. Nah, I want to play some Spider-Man. I want to play Spider-Man.
EPOWSTRZ.
We're gonna play that because I'm chilling right now. We don't gotta rush no trades, middle of the day.
EPOW.
I went back to my old controller, dog. I went back to the Black Knight. Got better grip. Yeah, what's going on, Spider-Man? You usually don't take this long to load. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, the Ravens is done for them boys. Like
But if your son ain't good, he's just not good. Man, listen, bro. If I don't see
There you
that,
go. What the hell
and
going
if you
on?
don't perform, it ain't no hidden motives or hidden agendas to say like, hey man, I really want to pick you, and I'm telling you I want you, and I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna tell you, hey dog, listen, that's your competition right here. If you don't, hey, it is what it is. That don't mean I don't like you. If anything, that means I love who you could be. But I heard this quote this week. Performance over potential. It flew over y'all head. Y'all like captions. You know what I'm saying? Tweets, TikToks. But this ain't no trend. It's real life. But if your son ain't good, he's just not good. Man, listen.
You say your son ain't good.
How many?
That's not good.
Look at that camera. How about data? Gleece, how many
Gotta get to City Hall and help Miles.
This game looks crazy beautiful on the screen.
OFS.
The people in that bus won't last much longer.
Alright, updates.
I'll take care of these things. Just stay inside the bus.
Oh, wow, kid. I just got Spider-Man 2. I just got destroyed, bruh.
Rail.
Get out of here. I'll take care of them.
CAL.
What the hell just happened? Bro, did Spider-Man just crash on me?
Bro, how the game crashing on you, bro?
It did, bro. The game just crashed on me.
CAL. LUGH.
Yo, you think the Spurs beat OKC again?
I think OKC get they get back.
Huh?
I think OKC get their get
It's one
back.
of the only teams that can stop them, bro.
GRO.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the Timberwolves beat them, but that was
Yeah,
because
see,
they played a
it's not
back-to-back.
taking that
But
long
the
last
Spurs
time.
actually beat them in the NBA Cup. You feel me? But guess what? Today they play the OKC play at the Spurs. That's why I feel like, oh, the Spurs probably gonna show their ass what's up. They played twice this week, Carl. You heard?
Yeah.
They played the Christmas game at OKC.
Area.
Yeah? Damn.
Pardon me.
CVU.
These people can't fight off symbiotes on their own. That's right. Focus on the big, loud Spider-Man.
Yo.
Oh yeah, come on Discord today.
I didn't even know y'all was on this. I'm on the phone with Oscar. We was looking for Jerry.
He won't answer y'all either? You ain't talking to Jerry?
Yeah, he not answering nobody calls. Y'all on this? Y'all still on Discord?
Oscar too?
Yeah, me and Oscar on the phone now. We was trying to get this nigga on the phone.
Get on Discord. Get on Discord. Y'all get on Discord right now, bro.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna tell Oscar right now. Hold up.
FBI.
Yo, Oscar.
Yeah.
Yo, they say they call us to get on Discord, bro. Let's go. I think it's about Jerry, bro. Come on.
Alright.
ETSH.
You did, Oscar. What you did to him?
Yo.
They ain't do nothing.
We ain't do nothing. We've been looking for him all morning.
You sure?
Yeah, he didn't answer nobody. He didn't answer back.
BNC SOC.
What y'all boys did to that nigga, man?
We ain't do nothing, bro. What you talking about? That boy Oscar just worried about winning, bro.
I gotta call Kev. I'm right here.
That nigga not answering nothing, boy.
Yeah, he ain't answering us either. The last time I spoke to him was last night. When he was testing out the controller after he went to go pick up his cousin, I think, from the airport.
Oh, he probably sleep then. Maybe he sleep.
Yeah.
That's the only explanation I could think of.
That nigga is not sleep because he was just texting Mac on Discord. Yo, when can you play?
I don't know.
He blocked Kevin.
What you mean?
Nigga said what you mean.
What you mean he blocked?
He upset about that conversation yesterday, man.
What you mean upset?
He left all you forgot he left all the group chats yesterday.
The nigga really left?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
This guy, yeah, boy.
Oh, this nigga here. Oh my God, bro. No way.
Yeah, he left all the group chats on WhatsApp, text message. That's what we were saying yesterday.
Because of the conversation about yesterday, bro?
Yeah, man.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Maybe he's just spending more time with the Dominic.
Nah, that nigga hot.
Hey, they threw Reigns in the top 25.
For real?
The boys at 25, yeah.
They had a lot of players returning, supposedly.
TTSH.
Not that they had a lot of seniors. Yeah,
Nah, we gotta talk to Najee, bro. See what's going on. That's crazy. Right.
Spending time with the family.
So why would he leave all the group chats, bro?
Because you ain't got. from the Texas. Remember you do
That's another thing. He was going off on you about that.
About what?
I'm not coming to Texas.
Right.
SOPA.
So that's why he left. This nigga tripping.
Texas fucked up, man. That nigga said, you lied to me. You said you was coming on your birthday.
It's like he found. It's like he trying to.
Here's the bus. Gotta save those people from the city.
Yo, this nigga's insane, man. Wow, man.
Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this.
Right. All the trolling he be doing, bruh. Come on, bruh.
No, y'all know that.
That's crazy. So he left the group chats, the Discord, all of that.
Yeah, we thought y'all was on the phone with him, man.
No.
He just texted me back, man. He said, "Sim, before 4, I'm leaving the crib." Like, what? They sim before 4. Leaving the crib at that time anyway.
He'll be back, man.
Yeah,
He'll be alright.
that's why I stopped playing them ass moves, because they pick and choose what time they want to sim. When they get in that first, it was 24 hours, and it was 3 days. He just checked yesterday, bro.
Hope I'm not intruding.
Oh,
Never. Let's do this.
I'm just gonna put it in scared, say scared.
It's fun too, alright? Hey, tell him come on Discord. Tell him come on Discord.
What's up, yo? How you doing today? Hey, how you doing today? Doing good? We on Discord. Go up.
I thought I was gonna get that last hit. Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
Oh.
What you say?
Me too. Oh, that's a nice car right there. Is yours there? No. Jay, what he ain't got nothing to do?
That nigga screaming. That nigga want to get on so bad.
He's probably looking at everybody. He's probably looking at the wall. Oh, yeah. He really mad. Oh, God, this is like
Yeah, man. Come on, dog. You know you're real friends, dog. Acting like we this like crying for the him,
You just put the laughing emoji, and I put you scared, say you scared. And we put the laughing emoji. I put we on Discord, join up.
Man, he wanna come on. He'll be back.
There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
Give that man wrong, bro. He's my time.
If I let him bully him today, maybe he'll be happy, you know. If I let him bully him today, like making fun of me and shit like that, maybe he'll be happy again, you know. Act like I'm really mad for real.
Oh shit. There he is.
Oh, my nigga here? He ain't mad no more?
I'll be right back. He's calling me right now.
Now he wanna call everybody. This nigga here, bruh.
He about to talk shit about Eugene.
I know. I'm gonna be the first victim. I already know. I'm the first victim.
He threatened him. No, what the fuck you doing on Discord, man? Try me,
TTSH.
Yo, you see how Hully with them niggas green. Hully's a fake friend.
I already know it's coming, dog. Oh my god, don't let me get stuck there, kid. Shit. I need to dodge it.
And then Jiggy said Hully has no understanding.
That's cool.
That was funny.
He has to be here.
You know he can look on, don't click on. He just text me back. He putting on good.
That nigga is crazy, bro.
He's trying to heal the world.
No, don't do that. Yo, don't put like, yo, I don't know how you should say it.
Yeah, bro, that shit.
I want to hear what he gonna tell OC.
Yeah, hold up, Oscar calling me. Hold on.
Shit, three-way time. You already said?
Yo.
That boy on the other line, that boy upset.
You go cuss those niggas out.
Why?
Yeah? That boy, she said he ain't good. I'm gonna put him there.
Hold on.
See, that's...
That boy upset, you heard?
Hold on, I got on Discord. What happened? So he don't get mad.
You heard? He didn't want to come to Discord, man.
Why?
He said he upset. He said, he said I'm good. He said he working. I told you he been working the whole time.
It don't matter. He's always working, but he come on here though.
Yeah, but whatever they did, I don't know what happened.
So he don't want to come on the line because I'm on the line now?
Nah, I'm gonna put him on the line. He's not answering the call.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm going back on Discord. Hold on.
Alright.
Alright. Nah, this nigga don't want to answer the phone now.
Oh, see, what he said? What he said?
Oh, that man. And they wanted to phone Discord.
He thought what?
He didn't want to come out here.
But what he was saying though, like, he was saying,
nah, that he was good, bro. Yo, I told y'all he's working, bro.
There ain't no reason for him not to go.
Exactly.
There's never been a problem.
Never been a problem.
Exactly.
He always be the first one. Discord, stop the letter. Discord.
That boy is out there upset, bro.
Very upset, bro. That's crazy.
You guys, but it's not sounding good in there. We're working on it.
Damn, dog.
I ain't gonna see, and truly, I boy gotta holler at him one, bro. And let that nigga know, like, bro, you can't be that type of way, bro, in life, because that shit ain't gonna get you nowhere. You can lose a lot of good friends like that, bro. A lot of people that fuck with you, bro.
I'm still trying, but what is he exactly upset about? The undiscerning conversation? That?
QBTC.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Bro, it's not that serious. It's just jokes, man.
From my understanding, he got challenged
and he don't like to see
Oh
challenge.
my
Like he wants to
goodness,
be,
bro.
yeah. Unless it's you know, because he can talk back. But it's like Cam or Keith or like Claude, like he feel like them boys shouldn't be challenging him because you know certain shit. But it's like the niggas be right. Like you can't pick on how you pick on Huntley all the time and talk about small shit. When somebody get on you, you want to get in your feelings about it. You can't do that, bro. You can't, bro. Come on,
Matt. 5 minutes before the conversation had started, the nigga was talking about Hudley. Oh, this nigga gay. He on Discord taking a shower. Yo, did you take off your bra?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
and then 5 minutes later, Kev came in and said, "Yo, Jerry, you remind me of this word." I just sent the word in the chat. Everybody read the definition of the word and started laughing. He got offended.
Let's get him out of there.
Joke's on you. That's what it is. It's just on you now, bro. And that's why I say Hudley got to holler at him like, yo, bro, this shit's all on the game, bro. You can't be like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just be trying to have fun.
This is him playing victim, though. Trying to play victim.
He's gonna be like,
no, he wants somebody to fucking chase him, bro.
Yeah, playing victim.
Yeah, like. He wants somebody to chase his ass, bro, and that's not what it's about, bro.
He'll be back, man. He'll be alright.
No, you know he's gonna come back, bro. I know that. He's trying to wait till it mellows down, like calm down.
He's trying to wait till the water little cool. Yeah, crazy.
So let's do what it did after Hudley. Yo, Hudley, man, join back. Don't do this. What you doing?
He said there was still some of this thing inside him.
I see. I think I can clear it out of it. Only if I know the source.
I'm going in with you.
Jerry would purposely tell Hudley to get on Discord just so he can antagonize him about something even more.
Of course.
ASPC.
And I still don't even be tripping like that. It'll be alright, man.
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward it.
Alright. Where are we?
I made my dog cry.
Are inside Spider-Man's mind.
I ain't making. Yo, I'm not the one who found the word. That's Kevin.
Twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine.
I know you're joking.
Yeah, green, bro. I'm on their side, bro. Let me call him, bro.
Power for some reason.
He's not gonna answer, man.
Once you can find where it lives.
So let's cut this thing out at the root.
Say, yeah,
Can Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
Alright then.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit ain't cool. Challenge my well, actually, I can't even say that. We challenge my
doing it, then you do it in front of everybody.
Right. Just when things started going well.
Oh, damn. Is that song? Don't tell me. I'm an innocent man.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain.
That's a throwback.
It's a stronger hold on.
that Cassidy album was straight.
Yeah.
Take back control. Use our powers to save Spider-Man.
Yeah, boy, my music memory, boy. Oh.
We have to find the source of his pain. Follow me.
Bro.
Try and lead you to where it's
around that time we was walking around.
I can't promise what we'll find.
That's what he Cassidy worked on. He killed somebody.
Yeah. That was his
These are the people he's put away.
And this
It makes sense why Spider-Man is not in this place. Most of us are here because he's protecting New York. Yes.
I hope your head.
Solve himself.
Oh, man.
Down here.
QBTZ.
Found some.
LHAI.
I think.
And I don't like seeing like older like women like walking with a lot of bags and stuff, bro. I'll be like, that shit be sad.
Like they don't got no help.
Like a lot of bags, like grocery bags, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Or even like sometimes when it's crazy shit like. Yeah, on the bus stop, like from pregnant women with like 3-4 kids, and they to the phone, but damn. Hey, what's that?
Well, don't let Jamie hear you say that.
We know Jamie. I'm sorry, this thing wrong, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Watch it, I care. Jamie gonna be going to the club when he's 60, bro.
They keep coming back.
Going in the young with a Adidas jumpsuit on.
He knows that. What is? Believing in second chances.
What would be the jumpsuit in our era? Polo Air Force. You gonna look that out like a short thumb. Polo shirt, jeans, and Air Force.
Crazy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, cause to these jits, that's an old head shit.
Old head shit, for real.
Which is crazy. Cause all they wear is fucking sweatsuits, right?
No. But they don't know them niggas. Dog, that's what niggas used to wear back in the day too. It was just a different.
No. It might be how he feels.
Everybody want a Nike Tech.
He really thought the suit could solve it all.
That boy Money Mitch was been wearing that.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, that comes up, brother.
You caused a lot of pain, man.
I was still thinking about that. Fucking Tyler Perry paid his whole shit. He fucked me up with that.
Oh yeah, I thought myself, but I had to go back and say, nah, that ain't.
Yeah, bro. My dog gonna make. They gonna turn Money Mitch into a deadbeat baby daddy.
For real. You think you had a reaction? Imagine Dave Dash's reaction.
Oh yeah, he was like crazy.
That nigga lost his shit.
She's dead because of you.
He's not from Harlem. First of all, he's not from Harlem. You know Cameron was talking about that shit too. Cameron, man, was talking about that shit.
Supposedly 50 doing a spinoff on Pay the Fool, but it's gonna be more. It's gonna be about Alpo.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, he could do it all the way to the point he died.
Which low key makes sense because at the end of the movie, Pay the Fool, it was Cameron like, yo, I could give up on some niggas that's in DC. So
QBTZ.
So it kind of makes sense.
Man, I'm looking at these billionaire houses, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Looks like we're at feast.
Nah, that shit gonna be. It's gonna be good though. Did y'all see?
the inside of it again.
It ain't called Power, but this one with the Tommy Egan shit.
Oh, Force? Yeah, I'm watching that shit right now. That shit hard though.
Force is the best one.
Force is hard, bro. I fuck with that shit, dog. Low key. I fuck with it. I think I'm on episode 4.
I ain't see the new season.
Yeah, the new season good, dog. Started. I'm like on episode 4. It's like seven episodes came out, so it's good. No, I fuck with it.
I saw, I think, the trailer where I think the daughter got arrested or some shit. But yeah, I ain't started watching.
That shit good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's good. It's
good.
It's the best one.
Yeah, that's good. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with the one that like
is the best.
Forrest.
It's up there.
I don't know. I like
Yeah. Oh, I ain't start the new season yet. I gotta start that new season. I ain't started yet.
Raising Canaan is cool. It's good. It's good. It's good. I ain't gonna lie, it's good, but I don't know. I
think Forrest got a better plot.
I think
he a pretty good actor. Rapper.
Just might be able to save him.
Oh, you talking about Joey Badass?
Yeah, Badass. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, he a good actor.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
Nah, he's an actor. He's a good actor. I ain't gonna lie. He doing this thing. I forgot what they call that nigga name on the show, dog. Oh, Neek. That's his name, Neek. Neek. Yeah, Neek. Unique or something like that.
Yeah, Unique.
Yeah,
Unique.
And then that crazy ass brother he had too. I forgot that nigga name.
Yeah, murk that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga was tripping, bro. What the fuck?
Wow.
Like, yo, get that nigga out of there, bro. He was tripping for it.
Oh yeah, you ain't finished watching. You gotta finish watching it then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta finish the episodes. But let's see. I think I stopped. I'm gonna finish it. Let me finish Forrest first, though. Finish these last 3 episodes.
I feel like Force should have came later, bro.
I won't forgive you.
I don't think people expected it to be that good, probably.
It's just not in me.
And Tommy don't play that shit, but
Tommy a good actor, dog. I fuck with
Tommy don't play that shit.
So let's set things right.
But that nigga Bernard, he a gook, bruh. Him and what's that nigga name? And that buddy with the dreads, D-Mac, they both gooks, bruh.
Nah, D-Mac Trill though, boy. D-Mac don't give a fuck, boy.
Yeah, but he don't be thinking, dog, like, bruh.
That's the boxer. What show you talking about? You talking about Forrest?
Yeah.
You talking about the boxer?
Not him. You talking about his brother? His brother be gooking out. Bernard. That's his name, right? His brother, he letting that dime get in his head, bro. I'm like, yo, you tripping, bro.
Just watching that shit. This shit finna get crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching.
Yeah, watch that shit, man.
That shit finna get crazy, y'all boys. I still gotta watch that Auntie, bro.
Oh, you ain't start none of the episodes yet? Or one of the shows?
Nah, because when I was trying to make it pay for it, so I was like, nah. But then you know what's so crazy? I go in the room, my girl watching Walking Dead. I'm like, I'm sitting there watching it. I'm like, oh, this episode, bro. And the man, when the husband came back home, when he came back home and the man was fucking his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I'm like, dog, this is the episode we just talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You said, better make it count, right?
Good.
Maybe try things my way sometimes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you right on time. I ain't gonna lie. You can have a real one. So your girl just started watching that too, then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to watch it.
Then once I started getting into it good, she'll be like, oh, why you ain't wait for me? Because I'll be waiting for 2 months.
See how they like this.
I need some shows to watch. A good show too. Show on top. What's that show called?
You gotta watch Breaking Bad.
Yeah, you gotta watch Breaking Bad. But another good show too was I think it was called The Gangs of London. That's a good show too, bro.
Oh, that's the one I told you.
Yeah, that one you showed me OC. I ain't gonna lie, that show raw as fuck, boy. Gangs of London, that show raw, man.
No, I
I started watching that. Yeah, that was good.
That's a good one too. Oh, shit. But yeah, Breaking Bad though, you gotta start watching Breaking Bad, bro. Like, you gotta start that one, bro.
Yeah, that's free too, so I'm gonna definitely. Oh, let's go with that. Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad.
You ever seen
I'm gonna finish the 100 too,
Yeah.
dog. I think I stopped like on season 4. I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, Snowfall, yeah, I like Snowfall.
Oh yeah, Snowfall was good too. Until her mom started tripping. That shit got me so hot, bruh. Yo, yeah, bruh. Oh.
His mom.
His mom, yeah, his mom. Yeah, his mom, my bad.
Better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime. I'm not sure.
Man, I get smacked. Yeah.
And then the part was kind of sad though, bro. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, bruh. They made that nigga
funny?
go sad, bruh.
You know what's funny? His mom. That's not her first time doing this shit. She played another role in The Wire where she was alright, so you know the nigga that plays Taylor Tool? Remember the Titans?
Yeah.
Ace Boogie?
Ace Boogie, yeah.
Yeah, so he had a nephew, and she was the mom of the nephew. And she was trying to put her son in the drug game, and Ace Boogie like, nah, man, like, this your son, you know, I know my nephew's not ready for this type of lifestyle. She was trying to push the nigga in the game, the nigga got in the game, and he ended up becoming a rat. So yeah, she be getting some fucked up roles, bro. Like a bad mom, bro.
Bad mom, yeah.
Yeah. And he ended up becoming a snitch on The Wire.
Miles, I wanted to thank you.
That's another show. It's a lot of shows. The Wire was so real. They didn't need to like keep making them. Like they didn't need to like go to a set, like create a set. Like when you watch and you see like boarded up doors, boarded up windows, that was really the neighborhood. It was really boarded up.
Oh,
and like they had to hurry up. They had to hurry up and like shoot
the movie, yeah.
And at nighttime, like the real drug dealers used to come in like, yo, like what's up? Like y'all need to pack this shit up. Like we trying to get money right now.
You talking about The Wire?
Yeah, we were telling them about The Wire, like how real that shit was. Like Method Man was talking about it. Like, yeah, when we was shooting, we had to hurry up and get up out of there because they was trying to, you know. This is crazy. Really boarded up windows. You know who finished off the camera?
I ain't even started The Wire, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm just used to stuff bodies in that shit.
I ain't started The Wire. I ain't started Shot. Just keep fighting.
Oh, you can miss the shot. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you could definitely wait on The Shy, bro.
These are like real, like.
These are real shows.
You can take your time and get around to The Shy. You ain't even miss it.
Yeah. It's good, but you can wait on it. You feel me? Like, you can wait.
The real deal.
Sense of Anarchy, boy.
Anarchy or Anarchy?
Oh, hey, man, let's not do this. Before that nigga start tripping again and. Oh yeah, Ozark's fire, bruh. Like,
And Snowfall.
Snowfall, yeah, we got that on lock.
No.
The last part of Snowfall was that's just fucking down.
I loved it. I loved it, bro. I loved it, bro.
Right?
I loved it, bro. I love that shit, bro.
Yeah.
It make, bro, we see this. That shit makes so much sense, bro.
We do see that shit all the time.
Yeah, he was too high on his ego, bro.
A lot of them niggas, like, and now look at them. So, I just felt like they could have given him a better dime. This dime was ugly.
He ain't live up to par,
Bro, that's some fine ass natural women, and she ain't one of them.
Hey, you know who look good to me? The auntie, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was a good looking woman. That show was too fire, man. That's a great show.
Man, you supposed to be playing basketball, like.
Come on, Spider-Man.
Go all the way around and get in here.
Spider-Man.
I ain't gonna lie, what's the name kind of look good?
Wake up!
The mom? Like, stuff and shit she's wearing. The mom? Off of Snowball? No. Oh,
Yeah.
No, Snowfall.
Hey, Carl, I was telling them,
Yeah, with them big ass eyes.
I was telling them the mom from Snowfall, she was a dream mom and a wife here too.
Yeah, that's how she was.
She was a bad parent.
Leonide went here to figure out the symbiote that's inside. He had to drain his power into it to save it. Looks like it had an effect. Wait, you two work together? I wasn't about to let you die. Miles, that's after so many times saying it.
Damn.
Yeah, I got locked in with 8208.
LFBN.
This is more than a new suit. Whoa, what is this? Miles, where did this come from? Leonide went in your head to figure out the symbiote that's inside. He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect. Wait, you two work together? I wasn't about to let you die. Miles, that's after so many times saying it.
They off tomorrow.
Great. Oh, you never finished that show? Ah, nah, boy. Got to, man. Got to. That's a great show. You know what show I couldn't get into? Better Call Saul, dog. I couldn't get into that, dog. For some reason.
I never heard of that.
It's good.
It's good. I tried. I stopped. I'm gonna try it again, bro. I stopped at season 1 full. Like I'm gonna try it again,
It's
bro.
the prequel to Breaking Bad.
I know. I'm gonna start it again, bro. Cause to really understand, I'm gonna get another chance. Like, maybe I was just tripping back then, or that dude can't start off a little slow, but people keep saying, dog, like season 3, 4, that shit get real good.
It shows you. You remember the Mexican club?
Yeah.
Breaking Bad when he couldn't talk to the wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he got called shot. He's not in the wheelchair. He's walking. He's talking.
Yeah.
So it kind of shows you how I got to that point.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to watch both of those series again, dog, cause it's been a minute. Shut that catch up on.
Hey, looking for a page for this shit. I got more shit, man. Alright. I'm trying to get out early. I'm trying to get out the shine, bro.
You working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hey there, big guy.
You know, all the old heads took all the good things, right? They took all the good things and ended up been up for years. With David Blaine, they've been up for a long time. Yeah, they should rotate that shit. Rotate. It's a great. Let me get one of the names. Fitting these. Oh, good deal. Oh, dude, I think this I'm doing this office to see if they got somebody that know what the fuck going on. I don't know what the fuck this good.
Guess I should thank you.
Yeah, well, we got a half day, but still.
You got a half day?
My life.
I ain't even check my route for tomorrow. I should have been doing calls for tomorrow. Today.
You two reminded me that that's not who I am.
Let's see. Check my shit for tomorrow.
You help everyone.
We got,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Fuck no. 1, 2.
What did Jerry say? OC? I'll see him when you call him, when he's called you.
Your way.
He was saying he's not gonna join. He good.
Harry.
Yeah, OC told me to join the Discord. He's like, nah, he good.
Can't say I've ever done that. Maybe MJ was
You
right.
trying?
Why would the city need me
Huh.
when it has you?
There's a whole bunch of plastic surgery offices around here,
Looks
bro.
like a two spider.
Everything plastic
Yeah.
surgery, bro.
Nigeria just got the goal at minute 36. You see?
Alright, good shit. They better smack, dog. I got them on my ticket, dog.
You wait, and then they get it until like 30, bro. I told you to take it live. Wait at 20.
As long as they smack, I'm good, man. Let me see. I'm supposed to go
Any sign
now.
of Harry? Not yet. Ran into a speed bump. I think Miles just saved my life.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. MP, just wanted to let you know.
This lady told me I can't do her crib because she has Christmas decorations out. Like, bitch,
If my landlord
that's
noticed,
your fault.
Does that mean
Fucking stupid as fuck, dog.
the world is gonna get turned into an
White
alien.
people see. Oh, that shit do with this Christmas decoration. For real, dog.
Feelings mutual.
Keep an eye out for Harry.
That's all type of difficult, bro.
I'll call you right back. An arms deal.
Then when that shit
Not
gets
good.
when the road gets on the buzz, get over the fucking mountain. Oh, we got great direction.
Wait, no, I don't.
Yeah, just because you didn't come last night. That's what they gonna tell me.
Hey.
Remind me, I owe you a pizza date. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Let me get right, nigga.
I'll let you know if I hear anything.
You playing Madden?
Nah, I'm about to soon.
You playing Madden, huh?
Nah.
Oh.
I'm about to join back up, Keith.
What's up with the Need for Speed?
Mac running, man. Mac don't want no smoke.
Yeah, Mac running.
Mac don't want no smoke. The Need for Speed, man. He not ready.
Just say you scared, bro.
I understand.
CCCSW. Harry.
Hold on, look. Oh, I see it right here.
I'm still
7350.
level 10.
8208. Okay, so that's accordingly what is it for? It's for I think a wash refrigerator, I think. No, it's not working. They had no power. Say that. Yes. Yeah.
BNED. SUPS.
While I look for Harry, I should see
I
what
do
else
see
needs
too.
some
Yeah, I'm gonna
spike.
go ahead and
Soon as I get to the crib, I'm gonna download it, man.
Damn, that shit
Soon
got
as I
3, 4.
This next one just at the sacrifice, so I mean.
Okay. Whenever you want, honey, on Need for Speed.
Level 19, I think, or level 20. One of them.
Yeah, I'm still level 10.
Yeah, man, been putting in work. Been grind. Well, it's only been 1 whip though, so it's not saying much, but I ain't gonna buy no more parts until I get to like $1 million, dog. Try to stack some bread.
Providing any kind of meaningful assistance to the authorities. I don't know what his game is, but he seems to be more preoccupied with his wardrobe than the impending doom this city faces. As these creatures terrorize the streets, take comfort in knowing that the Spider-Men have sleek new outfits to wear to make sure they look their best for the end of the world. Has it ever been clearer? They do not care about us. Selfish, egotistical sociopaths. I'll tell you.
Another nest. Last one was rough.
Thank you.
Okay, let's make some noise. Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
Have a happy holidays, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
It's not
There's no power in this.
Fuck. Tripping.
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
One person I ain't gonna do is tell you thank you when you have to go before you. That's why I'm always putting green shit there. But I let this whole go say and say thank you. I don't know. The elevator for the whole thing and say thank you.
There you go.
CTG.
They don't say nothing. I be like, you welcome. I'll call you. I ain't going all the way around.
Yeah, her titties done. Ain't nothing wrong with her nose.
Oh my god, dude.
CCCX.
Some of these females don't know. This is how they feel. This is my girl. You know, I was going to get her.
Gotta save these people.
I don't know how them kids go, man. They still think hot girl, that is where hot girl summer, bro.
summer.
CCCXW.
Get out of here. Go to the office. Sometimes I'm for the day.
Yeah, I'm about to get out too, man.
I was supposed to go to this place at 2 o'clock. I said, I'm going to try to go right now. And sure enough,
it was open.
Yeah.
You came back like this a lot of I can not turn it that way.
I was 41 minutes away. Imagine if I was waiting till 2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Get that too.
I'm getting to the office at 2 o'clock. If I waited till 2, I got there at 2:40, 3 o'clock.
When was the last time Big Cat was there in that final niche? That was last year. That was the year before. Big Cat.
They didn't go last year.
It was the year before.
I don't know, man.
Who was last year?
Last year was Meach. Last year was Meach and Kevin Homeboy. School guy.
Remember, Carl?
I think 2 years ago I got into football, man.
No, remember Carl? They spoke. Meach and the Homeboy.
Yeah, that was Kevin Homeboy. That was last year.
They split funds.
Yeah, they split.
That's what you trying to do?
Yeah, I rather start with Big Cat. He's cool though. That's why I was like, yo, if you wanted to split, I don't mind that.
What if they out there?
We're at like, well, this year was the most than it was the year before. Before it was 150, now we're at 200. That's why.
How many fans?
10. $2,000.
He's gonna get the extra $100 because remember he's the top scorer anyway.
What you can say is this. You can say just to make it fair for the winner, just be like the winner take majority, so you'll take
No, we already have it. I think Carl already said we already have it because one person will take 15 and the other person takes 4 and the top scorer takes 100. Yeah, there's a second place.
So it's 15, 14, that's
So
19.
yeah, so instead of that, he's gonna get the extra $100 for the extra. So instead of that, it'll be like he takes whatever.
They're gonna split.
What is it, Carl? Gonna 2,000?
Y'all split. What is it? 15. Y'all split 15. Y'all split 15.
We split 19. So add put the second place prize in there. So 19, split that, and then give him the extra 100.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah.
So it'll be 19.5. He gets the extra 100. He get like 1,000, 100, and I get a 900.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you made $700. You made 700, and he made 900.
I gotta speak with Kevin.
No. I told you it was gonna make it Oscar. I said it's gonna be Oscar versus Kevin. I said no, it's Kevin. Oscar versus Kevin. We didn't know which one, but it was Kevin. Yeah, bro. I told that nigga 2 weeks ago on the last street, I'm like, I think we all gonna make it to the Super Bowl. So everybody down there gonna make it. So.
MBRS.
Well, I'm trying to see what Barry has ever said. No power dead, but I just can't go on, so.
I'm just trash. I lost in the Super Bowl. I lost in 2 Super Bowls in one season. I do. I still ain't got a losing season. That's all I can say. I still ain't got a losing season. I win the season every year. Or a 500 season. 7-7.
I got season within the next 24 hours because tomorrow's already Wednesday.
It ain't really up to Kevin though, bro. It's up to you and the person.
Yeah,
it's up to you and
the
person.
This is when they attacked. That artwork may be valuable, not as valuable as your lives. Stay
I'll
safe.
tell you what, man. You want to do it, dog. You just want to share the money. Because deep down, I think you're going to win.
I just want to share the money, but I...
Oh, OC. So what y'all boys finna do, OC?
I have to speak to the other Kevin, or Kevin has to tell. That's Kevin's cousin, or
No, it's me asking.
Homeboy.
Yeah, who is that? Kevin G.
Yeah, that's his homeboy. That's his
Connor's
homeboy.
lab.
Yeah, I think I know him. I went
there, and it doesn't sound good. On my way.
I've seen him. I had to school. He just plays.
Should be a shortcut to Connor.
At the LA Fitness, I seen him.
Yeah, he be at LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He be doing DJ or shit like that, or what he be doing for work?
He'll cop. He'll cop.
Yeah, the cop.
I know I can reach him.
I played basketball with him.
Yeah, he be playing ball.
OC be playing ball? I didn't know you play ball.
OC like 6'5", bro.
This would have been a great conversation for Jerry. That nigga Jerry would have been. See, don't know no basketball. See, don't know no basketball.
You don't know basketball, dog.
Baseball, he Dominican.
Oscar parents white. They don't like black people. Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, yo, 4-eyed Jerry.
He'll be alright, man. He's gonna be alright.
He's on the sensitive side to that feels me.
Man, he gonna be like, alright.
When he's dead ass wrong,
stay in control, people.
He stands on it.
He did self-destruct. He self-destructs.
Nigga say he's self-destruct.
When he realizes he can't control it for God, he self-destructs. The thing he didn't say to it. Because everybody was in discord when it happened, so he knew he could get out of it. Because it's easy to draw where it's just too many you know, the other niggas coming to this for later. Now he just showing them, like, oh, you're lying. Well, guess what happened? You can't do it, you know, because everybody's there.
Yeah, yeah.
So, because everybody knows so you know the trip. That's not what happened. But you know, he's self-destruct. Oh, it's because it's something personal. So that's his always last. That's like his what do you call it? His parachute. So he hit the little button. That's, you know what I'm saying?
The eject button.
That's his parachute button. Yeah, the eject button. Oh, he just said something personal to me. He said,
I forgot about that.
Tell me how to follow you. And before the game, you said, "Oh, I must thank you and make sure it's your bedtime." He's a little kid, so you was trolling with him too. You was playing this bed after you time. So you was trolling him. He's a little kid. That's what I'm saying. He had the bedtime. So he gave you a nice rebuttal.
We gotta save these people.
Yeah, man. Take what you did, man.
He just gonna take a joke, bruh. That's not even serious, bruh.
At the end of the day, nobody said that person. Right.
tried to get hurtful when he was like trying to ask niggas about their college credentials and shit. Like, fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, all Cam said was you remind him about this word. You describe this word. Your character defines this word right here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas asking for college credentials and come on, bro.
Ain't that serious, man.
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
I didn't go there. Hey, give it up, hey. Hey, what was y'all grade? What was y'all grade at Cross? Like,
The school grade.
school grade.
A school, B school, C school.
Hey. Yeah, I told you.
Like that.
Let me ask you something. So was it like most of the kids went there for like not academic, but went there for like performing arts?
Yeah, and the music program, shit like that.
Was they giving y'all aid stuff? Was they giving out grades like second to you good like music and how was the work? Was the work challenging or hard?
Hey.
You say what?
What that Metro Boomin song say? And what that Metro Boomin song say? That's the beginning of that.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro, because it's like I ain't saying nothing about Sprout. I ain't saying that, but it's like I heard about Sprout, but I didn't really hear about like academic wise. I just always heard about
It was a school. I know people have.
Yeah. I always wanted to do academic.
Okay.
It's a very good public school.
I thought it was private.
Nah, it's not a private school. Hell no. It's a public school.
Okay, shit. I'm all fucked up then.
Take care of yourself,
Okay. Public school.
I didn't even know what Trump was, bro. I just really found out what Trump was. And I ain't being funny, bro. Like I didn't pay attention to. I didn't really go that way. Huh?
MTA. Only people who like really lived around there and went to school there knew about that shit.
Knew about it.
Back in our time. You know
I didn't
what I'm
really know about. I knew about the name.
It ain't like a school that's on Front Street like Carroll City and NMB, North Miami. It's on Front Street. You ride down 135th, you gonna see North Miami.
You gonna see it.
You ride down across the street from the market, you gonna see NMB. You know, what school is that?
Yep.
That shit in the like, you know what I'm saying? You gonna see Lady Ives.
Yeah. You see, I see Lady Eyes, bro. That's what I'm like.
There's a school back there?
I didn't know that was back there, bro. I'm like, yo, what? Ain't no fucking school back there, bro. Y'all lying to me. Man,
wow, there's a school back there? Okay, that's where Pop is. So,
yeah, I thought it was like more North Miami Beach area, like
GLSI.
you know, where like all the Jewish people stay at.
ABX.
Thought it was over there in that area.
Airs.
No, I know what you're talking about.
They used to have a lot of Jews at that school too. I don't know if there was Jews in their time, but when I was in high school, that school had a lot of Jews in it.
What, Croc?
And it's really not that far from that area if you think about it.
Nah, it's not. It's really like 10, 15 minutes from NMB if you take a drive.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Y'all gotta stop picking on people, bro. That's y'all problem. I know y'all trying to fuck y'all better than that.
Oh, man.
SKYH.
Jay gonna be alright, dog. Oh, shit, that shit look hot.
That with a coin laundry these niggas was dancing in front of back in the days.
I'm so high.
Yeah, I'm in front of that shit right now. On
Hey, y'all got y'all girls something for Christmas already?
Hell no.
Hell to no.
I don't know what to do, bruh.
Head
It's
down.
like I hate the month of December, dog.
Hey, man. Head down to Aventura Mall. You should find something
Nah.
over there.
So what, man?
Perfume.
I was just about to say that, bruh. Go down to Macy's.
I already got a perfume for Mother's Day.
What she like though? Like she like charms.
I already got her Pandora bracelet.
Get her a promise ring.
This nigga here.
That nigga said promise ring.
You gotta be fresh with it.
Not for a Christmas present.
Yeah.
Not for a Christmas present.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah, it'll match the. It'll match the theme right now. It's not the right theme.
It'll match the theme.
Team.
And electronic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on electronic, bro.
Yeah. No fucking
Amazon, bro.
Something in the fucking kitchen. Oh yeah. I mean, I have enough time, man. Amazon be cooking. That shit used to be same day delivered. That's becoming 2 days now.
Yeah, that shit out there now.
Especially right now. Hell no.
That shit's coming December 29th.
Most stuff don't come until 2 days later. There's too much shit.
Hey, bro. I'm lazy, man.
See, I ain't play my girl.
It's too many birthdays. Like, two of my sisters' birthday is December. My girl's birthday is in December. One of her daughter's birthday is in December. And my birthday is December.
Hey.
That's too much going on. Seven birthdays, dog. Shit crazy, bro.
I'm just remember, boy.
Shit.
Yeah. I'm up to 10 pieces. I just got fucking birthday gift. Hey, this shit crazy.
Yeah, man. Women expensive, bro.
I be using ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT for everything, dog.
Yeah, that shit be. And then for your birthday, you get new boots.
Die Stadt ist so groß. Ich hätte doch keine
Niggas got new boots. Yeah, you got new boots.
Yeah. She better not give a nigga. I don't need no new steel toes. I got a fresh pair of new steel toes.
Yeah. Like, damn, why you bought those to the good fees? Like, come on, bro.
She better give me some fucking ball number 9. That's what she better do.
Yeah, my girl simple with her girl. She tell me like what she wants, and it be like, alright, but I ain't gotta go search much.
Yeah, bro. She's like, no, that's simple. Tell me what you want. She want, like, cause what do you want? I'm like, dog, whatever you get, I'm gonna be happy. So I'm like, alright, cool. I told her what I want. Why would you tell me? I'm like,
why did my game
just
freeze?
a surprise? I'm telling you what I want.
Yeah.
You want to give me a surprise?
Don't surprise me. Shit.
Damn, bro, I waited too late, guys. Fuck, that's a good.
Mind.
So,
hey, players fuck up too.
She already got like an alcohol. She already got an alcohol slushy machine where you like mix the alcohol.
Oh, the blender. She got that.
MRAM.
Yeah. She got a deep fryer. She's all that shit. Like,
I need that, dog. I need a deep fryer. What that shit's going for nowadays?
I don't know. That shit hard.
Get a hibachi grill.
SNBR.
You know, women be taking that serious too. Like now, so they want me something to cook. Like, oh man.
Like they got those hibachi grills where you can do all type of shit on them bitches, bro.
Yeah.
You live in an apartment or a house, Keith?
House.
You say she love to cook though?
So yeah.
Yeah, she love to cook.
You got the little hibachi grill. You got a backyard or a fake backyard like me?
No, it's a real backyard.
Okay.
She got a grill. She got a gas grill outside.
Oh, the hibachi grill gonna go good.
Like you see the video I was making the other day when I was making the jerk chicken?
Yeah.
On that grill. Yeah.
Nigga said you was selling chicken and then stopped answering. So that's fucked up, bro.
Nah, I gave you the fries. Hey, I gave you the fries. You ran away.
That nigga hungry and everything. I forgot about that shit.
Oh, you was selling
green as fuck.
No, I wasn't selling it. It was for her daughter's birthday. So
niggas couldn't pack in the place for a nigga.
Yeah, but she be doing, you know, like events and like meals and shit.
I wonder why you was grilling so early, boy. I'm like,
hey, Keith. You said she got the slushy machine already?
Yeah, like the slushy, like it's for alcohol. Well, you can do it for juice too. Like you can mix. You can take like, bro. I took white rum. And cranberry. Man, I mixed that shit in there. That shit came out like a slushy. Oh my god, that shit tastes so fire. Yeah, it come out as a slushy. So basically, it's like one of them. What's that restaurant? What's that bar? What's that bar in South Beach?
How much?
Willie's.
Willie's.
Yeah. You have a serving station. How much the drinks? The lunch supposed to go much better.
I'm in the hood right now.
I ain't getting more cash on me. That's cool. Yeah. What you go on Amazon and then what you do search gifts for ladies.
Yeah.
Thank you. How long you think?
Hibachi grill, outdoor, portable, small.
Nigga gonna be tossing the egg.
Oh man, I got a jet on the way. I don't think I told you.
Oh, shit, I was just about to ask you, bro. Damn, bro. Congrats, bro.
Oh, for real? Oh, congrats, bro.
Nah, it's too early. Appreciate it.
Damn, bro. My girl just hit me with
oh no.
Not that, but
she missed it. She missed it. You missed it.
No, she missed it. She ain't missed it. She was just talking about, oh yeah, when we doing our honeymoon, you know, we can plan. I say, man, come on, bro. I don't know if I want to start all that yoga.
No, I mean, how old some is, but what?
9, bro.
9.
Yeah, bro. I mean, some is good.
Some
is good with kids though. Some are like when we have like our baby cousins and her baby cousins and shit like that over. She be holding us. She be making sure she good. Make sure she's sleeping good. Yeah. Like some are good with kids. Her older sister was good with kids. So. What you say the salt was? Whatever time to drink. Yeah, so.
That nigga Keith, boy, nigga gonna be a daddy.
Gonna be a daddy.
Crazy, bro.
Gonna be a dad.
Keep grabbing me to go to the TV every 5 minutes. That shit's annoying.
Oh man. Dog, what if it's twins, bro? What if you have twins, bro?
It's a blessing, though, dog. I ain't gonna lie, it's a blessing.
If you have twins.
And period. I was just the other day looking at my son being born video. Like, damn, that's just a blessing.
Okay, this should come tomorrow. God damn, I'm pushing it. I swear, dog, that shit don't come tomorrow. I'm ass.
Nah, that bitch gonna come tomorrow, bro. Hey. Yeah, it gonna come tomorrow, bro. I have faith, my brother.
You know the corner store on 6th Ave closed, Keith, man? That's crazy, man.
Corner 6th Ave, which one?
Rainbows?
Oh, the one across the street from Rainbow been closed. It's Horace Market now.
So the one across from Taco Bell.
Yeah,
okay. Oh, I know you're talking about that corner store. Yeah.
I used to eat all the baby snacks.
That's the corner store right by that alleyway.
I'm about to ride through my block right now.
Right by that little alleyway.
I got my block, man. You know, every once in a while I gotta get some nostalgia going. You feel me?
Yeah,
I need to go right through my block, man.
Anytime I need to cut through traffic, I go right through that alley, boy. I ain't gonna wait 20 minutes in that light. Seen a lot of bullshit. Niggas got robbed in that alley. I seen somebody get jumped over there.
Man, you gotta show them where you used to stay, man. You gotta show the kids, like, oh, this.
I like to tell PJ, bro. He's like, it look boring over here. I said, boy, that thing should be jumping. That seems to be jumping, bro.
The niggas give y'all a better life, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it really be bougie hood babies, right?
They don't realize that.
I got a better life. Niggas was getting shot up. There go my crib right here, bro. There go my crib. I need to cut the grass, bro. They grass high as fuck.
I say, bro, y'all ain't understand, bro. It was that good feeling when you know it was Christmas break, bro. Or you know it was Thanksgiving break. We outside, bro, all day. Thank you.
Yeah, man. It felt good to live in a real neighborhood. You feel me?
Thank you. It felt great to live in a real neighborhood. Some of my closest friends, like, to this day, is from my neighborhood, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, bro.
In a real neighborhood, we walked everywhere we needed to go to. There was no whip. No mama dropped me off. No.
Right.
Niggas would walk.
Yep.
You was hungry, you walked to the store, we walked to the park.
Man, these kids don't know what a bus transfer is.
Exactly, dog. They don't even know how to catch the bus, nigga. We caught the bus with no fucking internet, nigga.
For real.
And zero internet, nigga. You just walked out. The bus should be coming around this time.
You kept whatever favorite bus that you wanted. You had the little pamphlet in your pocket or somewhere that had all the times. I had that for the 22 and for the 83.
I had that for the 83. You know that should pass in front of my house.
And
yeah, because y'all lived over there, so y'all
I stayed closer to the Burger King side. So
I was on 6th Ave.
I didn't like taking the 83 to like walk from 6th Ave all the way to 2nd Ave. If you get what I'm saying, Carl. It was easier to just get off in front of Burger King where I could stop at a corner store.
Yeah.
Because you get off right there on 6th Ave.
That's still a good little distance.
On 174th, there's nothing there but houses. But if I get off
through the block.
Yeah, but if I get off on Burger King, I can stop at Subway, Burger King, the corner store.
Or you can go get some clothes from Blastos.
Blastos. Before the subway. Yeah. To get the red monkey jeans.
Yeah,
red monkey
from the new
jeans.
side know about that shit, boy.
Yeah, boy. Get the fake red monkeys and the fake Yeezys.
Yeah, bro.
You know?
I got all the fake shit in there, boy. You go to blast those.
Say blast those?
Yeah. Fake shit. You go in there
Fake
and go
shit. You know, we ain't care back then.
we knew it was fake.
Going to puppy out the trunk.
Oh, wow.
I stay getting baby nates from them boys.
Baby nates. I forgot about that shit.
What was the little store, the music store? That's why I used to go listen to a lot of my music. You feel me? Act like I was gonna buy, then I started getting money to buy.
Damn, it started with an S. It started with an S. It started with an S.
You talking about Sam's Space?
Specs music. Yeah,
Specs.
A lot of these young niggas never seen a music store. Like, that was a music store, bro. And you like were into vinyl and shit was in there, bro. Like, that shit was crazy, bro. That vinyl, that tape, that CDs. That shit was crazy, bro. Still on there. That's why I bought Master P The Last Dawn. I bought it in there on Specs. I remember it was a Sunday. I walked over there. It was hot as fuck. I walked over there and I got it. What? Sorry, I bought. That's when CDs was $20. Remember that, bro? Shit, some shit was expensive.
He was actually grinding.
Remember, the barbershop was across the street from the Burger King. Keith?
You said what now?
The corner store, the barbershop that was next to the corner store by the Burger King.
Yeah.
I used to go to that barbershop. I had a Jamaican man I used to push everybody to take back.
Yeah, nobody went to him.
Yeah,
and he was the first chair. You never go to the first chair in the barbershop.
Never go to the first chair.
He had a granddaughter.
Nigga used to fuck up tapes, son.
Yeah, he had a granddaughter. She was a red bone. Like she was like class of 08. Yeah.
I know where. Going to Burger King. Not going to McDonald's because it was across the street.
Yeah.
When I first started back in 1995.
That was the hood one?
You said what?
Nah, nigga, we was in the hood. Our side was the hood side. It's just that shit was across the street, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga ain't want to cross that big ass street, bro. Like, yeah, Burger King, bro. Fuck it. I miss those days, man. It's gonna be what, 20 years since I left NMB. Yeah, so I left in 2006.
Yeah.
Nigga, about
I
15.
lived in Miami Gardens. In Miami Gardens as long as I've been at NMB. Same shit. Y'all do that. Good amount of time. I've been in Miami Gardens for a long time too. I was in Miami Gardens from 2006 to 2020.
Yeah.
MG.
Nah. And then Miami Gardens.
Norland.
Okay.
I was there for a long time too.
That shit right there.
I like Miami Gardens too, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Them two areas I lived in, I like them shits, fool. I ain't gonna lie.
Miami Gardens.
I liked it over there, man.
My regardless,
That block
and
was
they
quiet. For every once in a while, we heard gunshots, but it was a quiet block. Right.
Yeah, y'all wasn't on the
A
hot
couple
block.
of white people on our block, so you know that was the original owners. Those old.
Those old people, the
You know,
original.
them niggas been living there since who knows. Oh, I like that shit. I like my block, man. I be passing by there too, bro. You know, I claim that shit too, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I just didn't go to school in Miami Gardens.
Yeah, you didn't go to school there, but you grew up around. Well, you lived around there for a good minute.
I lived there. I just didn't go to school there.
I ain't gonna lie, sim over here, man. I took a liking to eyes, dog. It's not too bad. It was nice and quiet.
Yeah, like the people I know in Miami Gardens, I just know them from living in Miami Gardens.
That's the only.
You know, Briscoe tried to fight me at the corner store one time.
For real?
Yeah. I was fucking idiot, nah. He said, so. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with this nigga? Like, what the fuck? Nigga funny, nah. I ain't gonna. I got his Briscoe, you feel me? I'm like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now I will always see him, so it was nothing, you know what I'm saying? See him all the time. This time we in the store, this nigga wanna like go in front of me. I'm like, yo, I'm next. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, Zoe, Zoe, and then you know, how
Yeah, I know how
I don't know. You know how these niggas get. Niggas motherfuckers started going and going and going. I'm like, damn, bro, like, relax, fool. This nigga went to the corner store to buy cheese. That's how he was tripping. No, this a broke ass nigga, bro. So, like, how you know I'm Haitian? Like, what the fuck?
God. Why you get an application and you put it on me and then get mad at me, fool? My bad, y'all boys.
So.
Right. I don't even know what. Oh my gosh.
You even look Haitian? That what it was then.
I don't know why he said that. I don't know. It was over there on 199. On 199 by with the little
Now you don't know where you find it. I'm like, bruh. Are you serious, bruh?
He said, Zo. I'm like, what the fuck? Weird ass nigga.
These niggas even be tripping.
I see him when we was at Miramar. I used to see him out there too.
It's on my breast.
Yeah.
That nigga go to the same block I go to.
Now when we see each other, we not heads. Yeah, that's the guy from the store. That's it. What the fuck? You like a cheerful fool.
Let's go. No, he can't fight.
Well, talking buddy, I just told him I'm next, fool. He ain't got to jump in front of me, bruh. Like, I'm next. And he felt like I was supposed to bow down to him because he Briscoe. Like, bro, you a regular nigga. We in the same spot.
Hey, you buying cheese, nigga?
Yeah, you're buying cheese. You know the Borden cheese?
I mean,
that's what you was buying. That shit was weird to me, bro.
You apply that. You put the responsibility on me. Then you get mad. You don't have your thing. I'm like, bro. How?
I don't know, bro.
You get mad at me? How you get mad at me when you don't got your stuff in order, bruh? That should be crazy, dog. She don't write down her passwords. You don't know your passwords. You don't know where your things are. You know where things at. But you get mad at me. The fuck, dog?
These niggas that come to the store, I said that's Briscoe. They don't know you, man. That's how you look familiar. 199 Stadium Diner. You know what Stadium Diner is on? Yeah. By Sub Shop, the Sub Center, whatever?
Yeah. What's
the corner store? The corner store. It's the corner store.
Oh, the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no.
That was our corner store. That's where we used to go.
Oh, yeah. The corner. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The parking over there fucking terrible with it.
Yeah. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. That crazy shit.
Oh, show that shit and trying to like that.
Sometimes you park a little too far from the store, you have to walk up a little. That kind of stuff.
That's crazy.
That's the corner store we went to over there when I lived over there.
She wanna put a whole responsibility on me, right? That's why she be annoying, dog.
I end up knowing these niggas. Like a month later, the same nigga, like, okay, nigga, cool. Nigga, that, this nigga flyer on the thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Man got killed in front of the store. On the new thing.
That shit be
There's
crazy.
another nigga I met out there. Another nigga I met out there. I was at the store. I was talking to this nigga. Boom, boom, boom. This was a nine fight. I always just start talking to you and just walk with you, follow you, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I went to the
Oh, you breaking up?
I said I went to the park, alright? You know, nigga went to the park. There's a park called Andover Park.
Yeah, I know that.
That's around there. Okay, Andover Park, way up north. Went to the park. So I went to smoke. Then they come back to me, he's naked, fool. They beat this nigga ass and took his clothes off. I didn't even see him. Like, you didn't see him?
Oh, you went in and out again.
No, but he was like, this area got bad signal. But yeah, he was like, you didn't see them jumping me? I said, nah, bro. There's like boxers, this boxer's ripped.
Why you say they jumped?
I don't know. Be honest with you, I don't know. I didn't know the people around there like that. You know what I'm saying? I just know a few people just from being on. Them niggas was friendly. I didn't know. So I didn't know what beef he had.
I moved from the bar to 199th and 2nd Ave. I stayed over there.
Oh, okay. You were by
in the back part of
Sierra Park.
Yeah, Sierra Park back there. I stayed in those apartments back there. That used to be a dope hole. I stayed there for years. Years, dog.
A lot of people stay over there. A lot of people from NMU stayed over there. Moved into those apartments back there. What's the name of it again? I forgot. That's the name for that.
They changed it to Siesta Palms or Siesta Palms, but it used to be called It used to be called something else though. That's when
a lot of people moved. Yeah, a lot of people moved over there.
Those shit were easy to get into. Like,
yeah.
Man, that shit's all Spanished out, bro.
For real?
Yeah.
I've been back there like twice. You go back there, you see a whole bunch of apartments. Like, oh shit.
But the other ones are for the older folks, like 60 and up.
Yeah, that's the white building. You talking about them white buildings? No, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the one in that cut after the warehouse.
Oh yeah.
After all those warehouse areas, you start seeing apartments. If you go east.
Those shits was. That was a vibe over there. That shit was quiet where I was. Only issue, I ain't gonna lie, I almost had to put the burn on the nigga because I'm in the room chilling, my daughter home, and I hear a nigga like, man, fuck that. I'll fuck you up. And I'm like, hold on. So I'm thinking, I go in the living room, I don't see my old boy. I go outside, see the nigga and my old boy fussing, but the nigga like a little older than me, but he around my age. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? Oh no, fuck that. Y'all can get it. Y'all can. I'm like, oh, I know this nigga keep his gun. So I told him, I said, oh boy, get in the house, bro, cause you know this nigga get drunk, he get stupid. The nigga thought my dad was trying to holler at girl he was fucking, which the girl he was fucking was my neighbor. And her boyfriend stayed there. So he fucking this girl while her nigga stayed there.
Oh my God.
Bro, crazy, bro. Crazy. Yeah, so my dad like, bro, I ain't never, I make my, but the nigga used to be cool. Like, he cool, but he was just tripping. He was on that liquor, bro. Oh, man, I ain't, so I make my girl plate. I make her plate. But they're like, nigga, I'm barbecue when she asked me to make her a plate. So I'm like, man, dad, get aside. This nigga banging on my door. I say, bro, get the fuck from by my door before I blow this bitch down. So, so they called the police. They called the police, and the police was like, "Oh yeah, you know, if you would have broken your house, kick your door down, and you shot him,
Wow.
yeah." He was like, "But if he turn around and run because he see your gun, then you know, yeah, but I would have shot his fucking ass. I'm sorry, only because, bro, it's like, you know, like my dad only do good shit for you, bro. He talked you out of dumb shit that you used to do. You just got in love with this bitch."
He lived in the building too?
Yeah, he stayed in the building too. He stayed across the street from us in the building. Like we stayed building, they building, and then he was like it was like a project almost. How it was.
Gentleman, man. All right.